Ooh, okay. Well, hey everyone. Guess what? We just did Age of the World yesterday, right, folks? We got another mod out there that I just found out about. I think like it was yesterday or the day before, because I was looking to set up the latest Age of the World update, and I found out there's actually another mod out there that's of equal sort of size as far as the Civ list is concerned. So I figured, you know what? Let's try it out. Now, I don't know how these civs are gonna look, but I can tell you this mod here, it's called Abstract Nations, parentheses, Monarchy, or Pure Monarchy, or something like that. It has up to 17 civs in it right now, and the developer, I don't know how old he wrote this, said that he was going to add more civilizations to it. So 17 plus, I think he mentioned like, I don't know, like 4 or 5, at least 4 or 5 new civ names, so potentially 22 new civs. That is pretty big. And I've been looking around at the home cities, been looking around at the civ designs and stuff without actually playing, and it looks legit. That's the thing I wanted to make sure of before I like download this and subscribe to it and stuff. It looks legit. It looks good. Like I can see unique units, I can see new card icons and stuff. At least on the surface, it looks okay. It looks kosher. So I figured, you know what, it's worth trying. I did see some new common units. It looks like he did some good stuff with the UI. It looks like he did a lot of visual work on it, at least from the outside, looking into it. So I think this will be a fun one. You can see, if you look at the thumbnail closely, you can see a lot of the new civs that are on there. Should be pretty interesting, right? So we got Scotland, you got Switzerland, you got Prussia, Tatars, Kongo, the Boers, South Africa, Canada. You got a whole new set of stuff. Plus, I think he's adding a new set of civs too. He said he was gonna add like pirates, Romania, Ireland. We got Scotland in here. Got a bunch of other civs in here too. Oh, he's adding a lot of stuff. I don't know how he's going to design either, because it sounded like, at least to me, from where I was reading stuff, it looks like he has his own way of designing these civs. So I don't know if he's keeping them like traditional Definitive Edition 3 civs, or he's kind of rewritten the way that civs work in the game, and maybe he's rewritten the old civs to look like that. I don't know. I have no idea what this guy did to design his thing. That image for the thumbnail is one of the graphics I found on the page, so I figured I'd just use that since, it's got an anime kitty looking thing on there with some cool Civ flags and stuff, so I figured, you know what, he'll help bridge the gap between our Crony Bear enjoyers and our AoE enjoyers. I mean, many of you are both, but if you wanted to see more Bibu game stuff today, then I guess you can watch this, because there's a cool little kitty cat on there. Yeah, no. I think I did see anime girl card icons in the game. I had saw at least one. Now I don't know where he was going with this, but I don't know. I can't remember what, I think it was Hanseatic League or it was Habsburg that I saw like an anime kitty on there. So yeah, very interesting. And you know what this is remind me? This remind me that because we're getting so many new civs lately between Age of the World and this potentially, I'm gonna have to start doing a ton of Civ overviews for like just regular videos on the channel for people to watch. So yeah, that's gonna be a very fascinating process to organize and do that. answer a phone call and help somebody with some traffic stuff and menu stuff. So we should be ready to continue. In the meantime, I've been sharing the stream links to Discord servers so they can watch this wonderful event. It's going to be an interesting showcase. You can already see some of the new civs in the UI right now. If you're looking at the stream right now live, you can see, I think, Boers on there. You can see Canada, and you can see a handful of other civs. Those are just some of them. I'm going to scroll down and show you the other ones in just a little bit once I'm done with this tidying up business sort of thing. And then we can get into actually playing these civs. I wonder, could we get through all the civs tonight? I don't know. 17 civs. It depends on how tough the AIs are. I think he made a comment about the AIs not being compatible with other mods. So people wanted to combine this with like Age of the World or something. He said that supposedly that could be a problem, or like merging it with like Age of Pirates. Because I guess the way he did it, coded his AI, it's different than the way that say Assertive Wolves naval AI from Age of Pirates works, so he said they could potentially break between that. But I think if we play on just plain old this, it should be okay. At least from if I was understanding his English properly. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of just hope that this functions. And I would assume even if the new civs don't work with AI, we could at least use like the old civs. And that would just work out of the box, but who knows at this point, yeah. Big time. We'll see. We'll see for sure. Just do. What civ do you want me to do first, by the way? If I can name them off to you. We got Habsburg, we got Hanseatic League, we got Hedemon, or Hansism. I forget. It's basically one of the Cossack clans. We'll just say Cossacks. We got Canada, we got Boers, we got Kongo, Tatars, we got Switzerland, Venetians, Belgians, Burgundians. Which one? Scotland, of course, Scotland. Finland, we got Finland, Prussians, and a couple of other ones too. Which one would you mostly be interested in me actually doing? I'd be happy to start with any civ that any of the players particularly wants from me. I would be totally stoked to reach viewer requests if they have any. And I could also go over the cards with you too. I have not played any of these civs personally, so we are gonna have to build like an actual deck and treat it like it's a new thing. Gormistan was interested in it, so I sent him the link to the mod. If anyone wants to play this with me, I did put the link up on the Wars of Liberty Discord if you're there. If anyone specifically requests to play the mod with me now, I will put the link in the chat if you want to do it. But only if, you want to do it. I'm not going to sit there and try copy and paste in a bunch of stuff while I'm trying to speed up and actually play it. So if you want to join in, just give me a holler in the chat and I'll send you the URL to the AoE site to get it yourself. You'll need, like, obviously a either a Microsoft, a Steam, or a PS5 account to log into that site. But once you do that, you'll be able to, subscribe to it. No problem. Yeah. And that's why they force you to log in, by the way, is so you can essentially, subscribe and have it linked to your particular game files and stuff through the subscription. Or if you're in-game right now, you can actually just look for the mod called Abstract Nations Plus, and you'll be able to find it through the mod browser in-game too. That's probably going to be the easiest way for you if you're already playing games right now. But if you're not playing games right now and you don't really like the mod browser that much, you got the AoE site option. So, whatever floats up your boat, floats up the dress. That's what I would probably suggest. Yeah, totally. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Somebody just sent me a ping. Is there someone looking? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it should work. Yeah, I think so. I think we should be able to if you want. If you want to set it up, yeah, install it. We can play it whenever you want. I'll just if you're showing up, I'll just focus on looking at the decks and stuff and putting some stuff together then, and then we can like actually play once you get in here. Because I did not. If you remember correctly, if you were around, you were here for the whole stream. It's sort of like I guess you could call it a reward, but it was just me sort of doing administrative stuff. I did indeed. I did indeed show this mod last night when I was setting up my AoE3 config last night before we did Star Wars. So if you were around for all my Age of World gameplay and you were watching the transition from like AoE3 to Star Wars for me, you got a glimpse of this mod. I was like looking around like one or two of the home cities and you're probably figuring out what I was doing. It was this mod right here. And I think if you saw that, you would know, okay, it's totally legit. Or 2025 actually. I think it was updated in 2025 at some date. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was 2025 actually. I think so. I think it was updated in 20, at least from what I heard. I don't know. I thought I saw 2025 on there. Ah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I mean, 2024. How many years ago was that? That was about 2 years ago. Oh, 2025. Yeah. See. Yeah. See. You're supposed to be a German Gomestein. You're supposed to be observant and very organized. Jawohl. You're supposed to be paying attention to that stuff. I got part of Kraut DNA in me, and I knows that. Yeah. I'll stay on top of that stuff, laddie. Play with Scotland, and they do have unique units in this too, with their own like unit icons too. So I'm just wondering, like, how good did he set this stuff up? Is it? I'm the only thing that's gonna make me kind of sketchy is how the units look and how the buildings look. Did he actually like do custom stuff, or did he just slap together a bunch of vanilla units and just like put in like coyote runners with like the same textures? Because if he did that, I'm gonna be like a little, not gonna rate it very high if he did that. But yeah, if he like legit made some cool like unit, if he at least took a Highlander and gave it like a dirge and a dirk and stuff for that like warrior for Scotland, I'll be fine with that. But if he just stuck a coyote runner or Chotel warrior there, I'm gonna be like, dude, you got to put a little bit more effort into this. You can't just slap it together like it's an Italian sub. You got to put, you got to put the toppings on. You got to put the meat in. You got to put the provolone in. You got to put the dressing in. You got to put the olive oil and vinegar in. You got to put the hots and the tomatoes and the onions and salt and pepper on it. You can't just put some salami and like, I don't know, American cheese and call it an Italian sandwich. You gotta like layer it properly, and that's what I'll tell him about his mod. I'm like, you gotta layer this thing properly. You gotta put the ingredients in. If you don't, it's gonna come out kind of soggy, just like my brain if I play it for too long. Soggy brain. Have you ever had soggy brain before? I think I've had soggy brain before. Yeah, I mean, it should make a difference. I mean, well, what happened in 2024? 2024 was, well, the last time they patched the game was back in 2024, right? So if it was last update in 2025, that means we probably won't have any, like, serious data issues. I think that's maybe what he was going with that. He was, like, worried, okay, if this mod is, like, super ancient, it's ancient Egypt, then maybe it's like set to an old set of XML files that could bust the balance of the game or something. But now it looks like if it was a last update in 2025, then it's conceivably decent. Yeah, but we'll see. I'm just looking here, and I have no idea if it's multiplayer compatible. By the way, too, I'm just making the assumption that it is. I'm gonna make the assumption that it is. If it's not, Don't yell at the messenger or the YouTuber. Yell at the devs. Or just be nice to the devs. You don't have to yell at them. If you want to yell at them, yell at them. It'll just look very rude. But if you want to like just write an angry letter to them saying that I wasted my time downloading a mod for 10 minutes, that could get the message across just fine too. Yeah, basically. Pretty much, yeah. Streamed a day ago. Maybe I'll catch live sometime. Oh, he wanted to check out the whole live stream. Ah. Yeah, you should check out my whole live streams. Playing as a little baby bee-boo, farming and fishing and fighting monsters. That's what everybody likes. At least that's what I like. I don't know what you like, but that's what I like. Alright, well. One more server, and then I think we're ready to at least start looking at decks here. I'll set up a multiplayer lobby for Goemo in case he shows up. Let me do that. Alright, let's set up a lobby for him. I'll set one up right now. I'll call it host. Classic, right? Yep. Nice. Beautiful. I'll just leave this open for him. So what civs should we like set up decks for first, you think? Which one? Well, let's first see what civs we'd even be interested in playing. Bavaria, Regensburg. Start the game with settler wagons and a church wagon. Training units grants 50% experience and 50% experience and 50% food. So we get a food bounty as well as an XP bounty. The church partially generates experience for allies. Oh, interesting. The number of taverns is increased and can be further expanded through mercenary shipments, taverns after construction. Create a settler wagon and you can train them after the fortress. Oh, we actually made it. Right. Very, very nice, yeah. No idea. I have no idea if it does. I'm assuming not. I didn't see a link on there. Not all the cool mods have a Discord. I think the only big ones that do is the Age of Pirates, the Age of Pirates, the Age of the World, and then that Indian one, the Indian Overhaul. I don't know of any other. Oh yeah, Hoop Thrower has his own mod that he has all of his separate ones in like a collection, but that's only reserved to secretive people. Because see, Hoop Thrower is very secretive with his mods. He doesn't like give it out to the public. He gives it to specific trusted folk like me to showcase to you on a schedule and timeline that he wants, so you know people don't start begging for it early and stuff. Yeah. Wallenstein, Reuter, Dragoon, Grenadier, Klinkern, Brewer, Pikeman. I was gonna go as Königsberg, Prussia. I might try Scotland. Scotland looked a little fun. How do we set up Scotland? Laddie. Let's Scotland. Iron brew? You want some iron brew? Only a true Scot would know that one. It tastes like a bit like bubblegum and a bit like metal. Yeah, it's Scottish soda, laddie. You can actually get into America at specific shops. Some people claim it's unhealthy and it's got like actual metal shards in it, but they claim it's fine. What's this? The town center can periodically summon Highlanders. What? That's kind of scary. Cherry Blossom Festival. So we get cherry blossoms. So this is for berry gather rate. What's this? Provides 1 gold prospector. Mines last longer. All unit upgrades cost. That sounds like a pretty good card. Grain wagon. Livestock pen wagon. Produces a small amount of resources. Can also gather resources from nearby herd animals. What's that? I don't know. Clan Council arrives quickly. One randomly selected clan receives 15% to health pool and attack damage for its associated unit. Switches to this clan is 3% faster if not already researched. Should we go with that, or I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't see any tech effects. Highlander shooting range. Settlers, infantry, and especially ranged infantry are created faster. So this is like fencing school. So it looks like for specific troops, it's gonna be. It's kind of like the Ottoman's infantry training card. It only perks up to only certain units. One covered wagon and 4 settlers. Oh, okay. Early town center, not bad. Get some coin. What's this? All buildings cost less wood. We don't have wood shipments, by the way. Klinkern. This is the one with the dirge and the dirk. Muskets. What else we got here? Highland tactics. Range infantry gains stats. Hand cavalry also gains stats, so it helps different things. Arsenical lead bullets. Musketeer skirms and periodically deal poison damage. Okay. Maybe we could try that a little bit. Clan Renegades sends 2 militia to each castle and allows summoning militia groups from castles. Castles become more durable and deal more damage. Guess that's more of a defensive one. Skirms. A falcon and a mortar early is actually not a bad pairing, TBH. You got cuirassiers, dragoons, Royal Mint. Trying to see if there's anything we might want to get as well. Do these guys get a royal decree at all? They don't. Okay, that's good to know. So do we get factories? We get 1 factory. Infinite shipment for Highlander spam. This would be good for it. So this is good for a team situation. Everyone gets Highlanders, but this is what we might be able to spam out. Thoroughbreds. Just benefits all our cav units, right? Yeah. Wallace's Minutemen. All exist and produce 10 of Wallace's militia. I don't know if I necessarily want to go with that, though. A little bit apprehensive of it. Trying to see just what we should get for stuff. We don't get any explicit like combat cards that early, right? So what is this good for? This is good for... I'll get hit points. I don't know. I don't know what to do honestly with this Civ. Should we go for that, or if it's a 1v1 deck, do we really need? I don't know. I would assume we need more infantry stuff. GBH. yeah, we probably need more infantry stuff if it's gonna be. At the same time, I want to help my dirge and dirk guys as well, because that could also be a good asset early on. Yeah. Yeah, that could be cool. What map should we go to? Should we go unknown, like I usually do a code, or I have no idea. Maybe we should. Yeah, we could play unknown just like me and Code do all the time. Could be a pretty fun idea. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Wow, what a mod. I haven't heard of it until now. We can't hear you. You can't? You sure? I can see my microphone working right now. It's saying that the microphone input is going in right now. Yeah. That must have been when I was on the phone line. Yeah, no. I'm looking at OBS right now and it's showing the microphone working. I can see the little bar moving, so that might have been when I was on the telephone. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. All right. So yeah, here we are. I'll just write a little message in there. See if you can hear now. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was when I was on the phone earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that would. Yeah. No, a planned silence. Yeah. I decided to leave the music off in case there's Civ themes to this because I don't want any copyright issues. Basically, yeah. All right. So let's try it out. Should be pretty fun. Hopefully it doesn't crash Bandicoot right away. So we start the game with the mill and the Mount Athos monastery. So is the mill part of Scotland or is it part of the map? Okay, let's try this out. So we cannot hunt, is that right? So we're like the Japanese? Really? The Scottish people are vegetarian. That doesn't make any sense. What about haggis? I thought the Scottish people loved haggis. The, mun, you know? You see a lot of mun in haggis, man. That's very strange. Scottish not eating, wow, that's very weird indeed. Also, are my villagers, archers too? Very strange. That's fascinating. Maybe I should have gotten some more farming upgrades then. I don't know. Well, we'll see. How much do mills cost? They still cost 400 wood, though. That could be a bit of a problem. So what's the age up cost? Food? Okay. Well, let's see. Let's get a gold mine in. I'll get this, actually. I'll get the Highlander thing in first. Yeah. A little strange indeed. We'll figure something out though. Okay, so that's like a specialty Scottish unit, I guess. Yeah. So far it's not sinking at all, so that's good. So how does this work with the Highlander thing here, the Black Watch? Sends a group of Highlanders. So is that... Okay, so that's an ability. So we can use it again and again. Very useful. Yeah. I mean, honestly, considering how slow your age up time is going to be, considering the circumstances, it's pretty good they got set up like this, yeah. Honestly. If I would have known this, I would have set up my deck a little bit differently. That's fine. We don't have any, like, fruit here we can get, right? Nope. How many vills do we age up with, though, if that's the case? Do we just age up with, like, 12 or 13, kind of like the French build order, or... What do you think would be, like, the safest bet, then? I'm just trying to think tactically here. Like... Yeah, I'm assuming it's about haggis. Yeah, about sheep and stuff. But still, I would assume that Scottish men would be able to hunt deer and stuff in their wilderness, right? Unless it's like some sort of Celtic lore thing. I don't know. Still seems a little bit weird to me that the Scottish people wouldn't think to hunt animals, especially since the Scotch-Irish were such a big proponent of colonization in America. Because I live in Mass, right? So up in like New Hampshire, just to my north, they had a large population of people known as the Scotch-Irish, who were essentially people of partial Scottish and Irish ancestry, who are sort of like, you know, from Northern Ireland, sort of coastal Scotland along the sort of strait that connects it to, you know, Scotland and Ireland, and they essentially were big colonists there, so I would assume that they would be big on hunting. So what did I miss? Not much. I'm trying to get enough food so we can age up, actually. That's my main concern right now. Just trying to age up. Yeah. Alright, so far, I think we'll just wait with this. I don't want to fall too far behind with my age up timing. See, I'm already behind. And that's getting me a little concerned right now. Yeah. See, I think I have to like redo this build order just to get this right? So how's this work? So houses let me build more houses. Oh, interesting. So essentially, whoa, look at that. So we get the different kilt patterns of each clan. The Mackenzies, the Macphersons, the MacLeods, the MacDonalds, and the Gordons. Oh, interesting. So which one should we go with? Send one wagon for barracks. I would assume we probably want to go for this, right? Yeah, because I'd like to get some production out right away, so we don't get killed off early. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, this is a fascinating Civ design. So essentially the way they're designed is, it's like, okay, you don't have to pay wood for houses, go spend that wood on mills. So you can either get mills or maybe set up livestock. Alright. I feel like you really need to pay attention to the way the Civ designs work for you to truly understand the scope of them before you do them. Because if you don't, I think it's... Okay, so it's not like an infinite loop as far as the house is concerned. It looks like basically every new croft house you build generates another wagon for you to build another one. So, yeah. So it's kind of a cycle. Okay. That's still pretty nice because that'll give me enough like pop space to, you know, set that up. Alright, so we got, okay, so it'll give us another house here, another croft. And I'm gonna, well, definitely pay attention to this too. Again, a secondary TC could obviously be very good, especially in Age 2. Kind of puts you on par with the Portuguese. So, yeah, what you might want to do is actually put these onto the gold mine and actually start generating some coin. I mean, we do have some already coming from the monastery, but I'm just saying in general. Okay, so we get a castle wagon here, and then we get a barrack. So we do get, I think the castle wagon is part of the Scottish Civ bonus. So that should be quite nice. And, oh, and we get unique... There's an anime girl here. There's an anime Scottish girl there. What's up with that? Okay, so the Klinkern is there. Nice. And then we can... I think we just send our military up first, right? Yeah. We can get skirms in Age 2. Skirmisher with low hit points but a long range attack. So it does cost a bit of wood, which I find is a little bit odd, but... fine enough. What now? Get another mill somewhere around here. Getting skirms this early is actually pretty solid, actually. Yep, we got some muskets. I want to see what these Klinkerns look like. Are they like actually a unique unit or what? Okay, so so the castles produce... Okay, so the castles produce free troops for us. Kind of like, you know, the Krupp factories for Germany and Wars of Liberty. So, because we went with the particular clan that we did, we get the Klinkerns to produce for free from it. So, looking at the building itself, that means essentially we don't have to worry about training them as much because we can just receive them over time from the castle ourselves. Yeah. MacLeod's assault infantry. Yep. And what is that? That upgrades the troop. It looks like we can upgrade the troops normally. And then the castle clan upgrade will also essentially help it out as well. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get a batch of about 4 Klinkerns with each one. It's pretty solid, actually. Okay, so these are the Klinkerns. So he did bother to make the units. Okay, so they essentially look like Highlanders, but without their hats, and then they have the sort of Rodero sword and shield. So I respect that he at least put some attention to detail of making the Klinkerns actually look like Highlanders. That to me shows you he did pay attention to those finer details, which I think is really good. It shows that he actually cared about the design and stuff, which I really like. That's pretty swell. Oh man, look what he's doing to the trade route. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to get another TC now, too. Maybe looking to get some more eco as well, yeah. We may as well get our new TC, right? What's this? Build time 50% and delivers a sheep? Oh, interesting. So every... Okay, this is another bonus I just noticed. So every tech that we research delivers a free sheep. So we should actually try to research technologies to get free sheeps. Yeah, so that's actually pretty solid as well. Getting free sheeps and everything. No, that's actually be quite helpful. Okay, so now what we're going to get is we're going to get a second town center in Age 2. Because this is actually a pretty solid bonus, actually. And we could use that to our advantage. Yeah. Getting a second town center at Age 2 is pretty good. Plus, it gives us some free vills as well. So it's technically is a stronger output than, say, like what the So where's the next? Do we have the next like they're in house or whatever? I'm trying to figure out what we're getting. Okay, so now I totally understand how the Scar Civ works pretty well now. So that's pretty good. I'm glad I got Advanced Arsenal then, so if I ever did want to get like counter infantry rifling and Age Early or whatever, I could get that as well. So that's actually pretty good in itself. And how's the work going forward? We get to pick new clans, so Mackenzies, McDonald's, Gordons, McPhersons, and Douglases. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's quite fascinating. Also, what do these cards do? Scotland Forever. Killing units grants more XP, and each unit killed slightly reduces the cost to advance to the next age. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is a good one for Industrial Age or whatever. Yeah. Wallace's defense line. A line of sight and range of castles increase. And we can dismantle castles and get resources back too. Is that right? Okay, that's not bad either. Actually use that to a good extent. Alright, so we got about 2 mills set up. Let's get that there. I'll get on gold. Get on gold then. We can also call Highlanders too for 1,000 food. That's actually a pretty solid Minuteman upgrade. Getting actual legit Highlanders. No, that's actually quite good. Let's set this up here. We got market too, right? Is this Civ? Yep. Capital, all this same stuff. And what are these castles? Are they essentially... Okay, so we don't have like outposts anymore. We just get castles. Alright, nice. Very good. No, these are some legit Civs actually. They actually are somewhat designed and polished or whatever. Notice how we don't get a lot of vills though. We get a pretty small vill pop. That's pretty fascinating, yeah. We'll get some more clinkers once that batch arrives, yeah. How are these statistically? So they are essentially coyote runners, right? But they have multipliers against siege troopers and artillery. So they are actually pretty decent against grenadiers then. And mantlets even. I'll put some on wood. Yeah. Grab the coin. I mean, we're doing okay here. I mean, fell a bit behind because I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah, that's true. What should we get now? Mackenzie clan. Mackenzie clan had stuff that helps with pubs and trade route stuff. So we can read the effects here. Trying to see. Okay. Trying to figure this out. What should we get now? Kind of want to get this because it looks economical. Yeah. Kind of looks like an economical bonus we could use. But would that supposedly allow our crofts to actually give us coin trickle? No, I like bonuses like that typically. It means that could be quite reliable. Let's get some skirms here. It's interesting how all the troops cost a bit of wood as well, so it behooves you to get extra wood, I guess. Yeah. Why do they cook us? Alright, we got food. Berry pickers, so that'll help with berry picking. Fortunately, there's no berries here to eat, so we can't even use that, really. Clinkers. And yep, let's get log flume too, since it seems like we're probably gonna want to get that as well, right? Yep. We also got a lot of coin mines around us, correct? So we can upgrade that. Perfect, perfect. I don't know, should we get some muskets maybe? A little bit? Yeah, probably a little bit at least. Because I did get the musketeer mode at the, Okay, we got a castle here. And we get an estate. Put the estate right in there. It's not a bad deal, a 600 wood building. And then now we can config between muskets and the clinkers, right? I think we should probably just like set double musket up. What do you think? What's this? Creates Wallace's militia. The longer you wait, the more you get, up to 40, and temporarily increases castle firing speed. Oh, okay, so we get like an extra Minuteman option as well. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Highland Tactics. So this is like a combat thing, right? Yep. Perfect. Very good. Get some... That's right. Yeah. Perfect. Very good. That. Very wonderful. Also, what's this? What does this do? It's a grain wagon, livestock pen wagon. It produces a small amount of resources and can also gather resources from nearby herbals. How's that work? I'd like to see, actually. It's using a... let me see this. Oh, okay. So it's kind of similar to the one from Age of the World, right? So it trickles resources, too. Which I think is quite neat. Actually makes it... So we got a lot of abilities. What's this one? The longer you wait, the more sheep you can get. So we can generate sheep through these wagons. That's actually not a bad eco thing at all. Actually, it's quite useful. Quite useful, actually. And then we got the Campbells now to get dragoons, it looks like. Yep, the Campbell clan. Not the Campbell's Chicken Soup clan, but close. the Sodium clan. And it's pretty balanced too, right? Like they don't come out like super quickly or anything. You do have to wait a bit for these extra batches to supplement you. So it does force you to like get some decent eco and everything. Yeah. We don't have to pay anything for that, right? We can just send it whenever. And send like a huge levy of, you know, sheeps and everything, correct? Yeah. And we can get Highlanders from the barracks now because we sent that card in Age 1, yeah. I want to try getting Distillery to see if it really jumps up my coin eco at all. Yeah. Let's try this. It also improves estate gather rate as well. Oh, so when they say manors, they mean estates. Okay. I thought it meant like houses. Do these have a build limit to them? Or yeah, they do. Okay, so that is actually balanced out. So, oh, okay. So the devs did realize that could be a bit of a problem, obviously, if they let us do that. So that's good. They definitely look out for that sort of thing. We mean gather resources from 2 animals simultaneously. So how does that work? So if we so is the trickle we're getting actually caused by the animals that we're collecting from near us, or I'm gonna figure out what they mean by that. Gather from animals. How's that work? We have to go near a huntable or something? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the logic is of that statement and how that affects the system. Word again. So, yep, so notice how the plantations or the estates are now trickling coin. It's actually not a bad boost. What is this? They got the Campbells. What did the Campbells give us? A new TC? What are their abilities? Agrile Sight. Dragoons gain increased attack range and sight range. Grampian's Eye. Musket skirms and Dragoons have a... That's actually pretty decent, so we'll pick that up. It'll give us access to Dragoons, which honestly is not a bad thing to be spamming out, honestly. Not at all. Okay. Let's see, can we get this? Circular Saw? Maybe. And get Amalgamation too. Max out on everything. Let's add some bills onto here, or we're trying to figure out... Okay, so I also want to get this down, right? Beautiful. Good, good, good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far here. Going to be quite good, actually. Klinknerns, let's get these at least up to veteran as well. Yep. It's neat seeing the Scots have their heavily armored cavalry, just like from Age of Empires 2 with the paladins being available. It's always a neat thing. They're just like regular guard cuirassiers, right? Oh, they get Gendarme upgrade. They get Gendarme, guard dragoons. So how did the guard upgrades work? Guard halberdiers, guard muskets, guard skirms. Just looking up everything here. A new castle, a new TC. Very good. So should we just make more of these wagons then? I think so. Because they just trickle us resources over time, right? And then we can fatten up a ton of sheep on them and eat them. Yeah, to me I think that's pretty decent. So what I want to do right now is I actually want to take all of these once the muskets come out. And then, oh yeah, we can get one of these too, right? Yep. Very good. Perfecto, see? Because now we're going to get trickle from all of these, right? Perfect. Very good. Adding critical strikes to muskets is pretty scary and daunting, actually. So I don't know about that one. That one sounds a little bit brutal to me. Because you got so many troops when you go muskets. Adding that little bit of RNG to each one is pretty dangerous, typically, yeah. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far with this mod. There's a lot of fascinating pieces to it. Get another structure there. I may as well get that so the houses come out quicker, right? Yep. Perfect. Let's get the guard upgrade on the musket since we're going to be spamming. I'm trying to think what we should do. Should we just keep going with Clinkerns or... I don't know. Maybe switch to Dragoons at this point. Get some Dragoons, some muskets, yeah. Very nice. Good. Get some coin. Since we buffed that up. McLeod's assault infantry, so this actually Gordon's infantry, so this will increase their. So it's kind of like Napoleonic era. So in Napoleonic era, they had a unique build in the Torp where you trained your infantry from, and they had these cool icon text with exactly these icons, by the way, that actually act as like a slight royal guard. So if you research them, then you effectively give the troop an extra bit of stats. So it acts as like a secondary sort of royal guard. Oh, and they get a defensive promotion as well. Is that right? Oh, that's pretty good. A defensive promotion. So, if we kill troops, they get more HP. No, that's not bad either. So we're already looking pretty good there. No, it's looking quite nice right now. Much to complain about, actually. He's got troops up there right now. Should we maybe, I don't know, get some troops of our own? Maybe. Perhaps. Clinkerns. Let's get the Clinkerns up as well. What do these cost? So they're, I guess they cost wood, gold, and food, just like the other units, right? Yeah. Good to keep in mind. Yeah, I'm still testing stuff. I just didn't know what you're doing up there. So like, I see an army up there. I'm gonna go towards it. Yeah. I'm still playing around with stuff and trying to look and browse. So what's the last one for Imperial Aid? So it's the Stuarts. So the Stuarts give us the heavy cavalry, plus 25% attack to and health to mercenaries and bandits. That's actually not bad. Scottish Royal Guard increases the castle creation limit, and Highlander training becomes available in the castle. Oh, so we can produce Highlanders from the Stuarts look very promising. Yeah, leather mercenaries. Mercenaries attack strength and HP improve. Hiring mercenaries requires food payment. So we go from coin requirements for mercenaries to food. Now that looks pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty good, honestly. Let's get the factory now, I think, yeah. I wish he could have gone like a more medieval looking castle design rather than the Asian Indian one. But I'm not going to complain too much since, the design itself is pretty okay, actually. So that part to me is totally kosher. So the saloon looks just like the Mexican one, right? So it's like an actual saloon, not a tavern or anything.
Majestät, ska ske. Ja, redo för eldgivning. Redo. Var ska jag sikta? Ska ske. Ja. Ready. Imena så.
I'm going to go with the Stuarts probably because it's just a really good military investment to go Stuarts. Yeah. 50 Ville's 50 Ville build limit. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. I don't know why they have a 50 Ville build limit on these settlers. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, it might be because they get these grain wagons that trickle resources as well, so that's part of their economy. I could be wrong too. Also, this Civ lets you trickle coin with your estates, so you do get a bit of eco that way as well. So it's kind of nuanced, I guess. So what are the options here? You can get Scottish Royal Guard increases castle limit and allows Highlanders to be made at the castles. See, I think that's a really good setup actually. So I'll get that. Probably, yeah. Because getting the Highlanders for free is like really, really like good. Phenomenally good, yeah. Let's hit them all on the Highlanders, yeah. We may as well. I mean, Highlanders are a much better troop anyways, so... So what's the spawn rate, though? Is it like a quick spawn, or is it a slow one? Looks like it's only one Highlander, by the way, too. So each only gives us one. It says here that it was supposed to give us 3, but I think the devs always obviously looked at that and were like, yeah, giving people 3 Highlanders is probably busted, especially after you get so many castles. Then we can just build more castles, right? Let's keep stacking these up. And what can we get? Like, we can get a new grain wagon per age up too, it looks like. That's another thing to look out for as well. So obviously if we can get more of these, then we can obviously spam out way more of these Highlanders, yeah. How many castles do we get? So right now we can get up to 8 of them. 8 queues of Highlanders. So like whenever we're fighting and our army starts running low, we can obviously keep supplying in more Highlanders. We can also get Highlanders through the town center as well, through our emergency ability here. It's actually not bad either, really. No, it's actually pretty good.
Ers Majestät, redo för eldgivning. Ska ske.
Yes, he was. Richt.
It's pretty simple, but I like it. It's like has enough depth to it to be worth trying. Allows grain wagon gather from up to 5 animals. Oh, that's pretty good. So how does that work exactly? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out the design. Just leave it there, I guess, yeah. Anything new at the capital?
Fire?
Ready what he means så. Forster.
Yeah, so it's the same as any other thing, yeah. Okay, so how's it? So it's like improved mercenaries, but it adds a food cost, but keeps the coin cost too. Oh, okay. So it's not a trade-off. It's not like saying now it's all food. You pay a little bit of food on top of the normal mercenary cost. And I mean, honestly, the upgrade is worth it. I think the upgrade is totally worthwhile. Our estate, yeah. That on Highlander too, yep.
Ready, he was. Ready, yes.
Ah, so okay, so we got all those queues of Highlanders now, so we can't just stack a group on, right? Yeah. Let's get the Clinker upgrade on too.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I mean so.
Ready, commandment. Vi menar så. Ready.
Commandment.
Command, yes. He whiz.
Now let's give it a try. Honestly, I think because you need wood for stuff, you better keep the factory on wood, personally. Yeah, totally. Yeah, 100%. So it gives us like 5 Highlanders, and then it has to cool down. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes. Recht.
Oh, so it does trade off their resources to food from coin. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. So it does convert them to food costing units. Okay. That's actually an improvement because look at all the food we got. So if we need to like make mercenaries, we can like spam Harks, we can get Elmetos and everything. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, Nathan was wondering, is there a specific like community Discord for the Asian dynasties? And I was like, not specifically, not specifically. I mean, there are plenty of Asian dynasties specific Discords out there, but there's not just one unifying one. You know, you'd kind of be dipping into all of the little cliques and everything at the same time. Yeah, pretty much.
Ready. Recht. Recht.
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Heil. Forster. Commandment.
What's this? Ships one castle and increases their creation limit. Oh, wait a second. That's actually pretty good. Should we try to go for that? Mobilization. Ooh, so these are some like Scottish abilities to turn all our guys into special militia. Oh, that's not bad either. Yeah.
Ready. Yes, Imeneso.
Ready, igual. Recht.
Varska sitta.
Commandment, yes. Recht.
So we're needing the sheepies now too, yeah.
Commander, yes. Recht.
Yes, Forster, Forster.
I suppose you just want to keep spamming castles, right? Yeah, probably. So these guys effectively get like a double royal guard, is that right? Yeah, because you get the Gendarme royal guard and then you get the steward's upgrade too.
Ready.
Yeah, quite powerful actually. Yeah.
Movement.
Recht order.
Commander,
Recht.
Augusta.
For the Scots in particular, this helps their clinkerns out, so this actually can help you in the cavalry department as well, for the infantry breastplate.
Yes, ich meine so. Du recht. Du recht. Du recht.
Yes.
Heil. Ready. Du recht. Du recht.
Ready.
Mountain Orchestra.
Alright, so in general, the combat cards for this mod are pretty interesting. So what they do is they actually will have a 10% effect on all units in that class, and then it adds a 5% booster to the specific ones of the Civ. So it actually is a more or less kind of a balanced experience between like a more generic combat card and a more specialist one. So that I think is a pretty fun little design aspect. I think I'm gonna get my mobilization now, and then I'm gonna try to get my mobilization now, and then see if we can like maybe push the enemy or something. Yeah. Say ready if you are, man. How much until I get a card here? Oh, let me get the I should actually start upgrading my other stuff too, right? Yeah, well,
Yes, Forster.
gonna have to, because if I end up getting some of those other troops that I want, I'm gonna need the upgrades to at least make them viable and decent. Correct? Yeah.
Mountain Forster.
Well, give me a moment. Wait for that shipment to come out, and then, stable here or something, yeah. Something to deploy it easier. I want to see if this actually works. Because if it works, it could be pretty good.
Yes.
So it basically just gives us a big army of muskets, right? Ah, okay. I mean, that's not bad. If it's just muskets, that's cool.
Iwis, ready. Iwis, yes. Ready. Iwis.
All these critical strikes we're doing to them. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes. Yes. Ready, immense. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I feel me stronger now. I am sorely grieved. I may not steer. Det or do. I'm a tick ship.
Yeah, 3 of the units, not all of them. Only certain ones.
Commandement? Shag, Nemishin. Jasho, I'm a tick ship. Shag. Report. Jasho, Shag, this report. Jasho, it can't jump. Shag, this Jasho. Shag, Nemishin. Jasho, this order. Shag, Jasho, this order. Now, Nemishin. It can't jump. Yes. Shag, yes. It will.
I'm gonna send more Highlanders in, yeah. Let's get some muskets though, since we can't afford that many.
I feel me stronger now. I am sorely grieved. I may not steer. They told you.
Yeah, I mean, I think you gotta like really practice with the Civ to get the resources right, but in general, it has a lot of potential for sure. Especially the more castles you get, obviously, it's gonna give you more long-term security too, which I think is pretty neat. Send out this now. So what are these guys? So like an Wallace is militia, so it's a new Minutemen. They have multipliers against nothing, so they just have just straight up stats. No multipliers against siege troopers though. That would have helped against Mountain Grenadiers at least. But whatever. Whatever, I guess. Definitely helped. Some Corsairs. Does this work at all? The this periodic poison damage? Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, no, this Prussian Civ looks pretty intimidating. With like horse grenadiers, yeah, no, totally. Yeah, very nice, very good. Solid Civ, yeah. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Yeah, I don't know any specific 1v1 servers for just Asian dynasties, man. You can find them for DE, but I think TAD's going to be a lot harder unless you know those communities personally, because most people don't play TAD anymore. People that still do are obviously, baby boomers and people that just don't have the hardware to play D or the money to afford it. Yeah. Check out the link yourself there, James. Check it out yourself. I put the link up like twice. Give it a go. See what you can do. How would we set up a deck for Habsburg? Looks like all these civs kind of function like Americans and Mexicans, where they just have additional cards unlocked through the age ups. So we'll have to like go through all these cards and find ones we want. Step colonization degree. Ship 6 bison improves wood gather rate. Mines provide. So that seems like not a bad. And it's also a team card too. So that's for Fortress Age, yeah. Yeah, this is like Wars of Liberty Habsburg level stuff here. So it gives us cycles of different mercenaries. First, it's Jaeger, Blackbriar, Landsknecht, and then Highlander, Swiss Piker, and Hark, and then Bombard Elmedi's Wave. So it works in the similar shipment, so it's all part of the same cycling system. Wow. So any of these circle armies all affect each other. Wow. That's very interesting. Yeah. No, this system's actually not too bad, yeah. Hmm. So cycles between muskets, pikes, and rods. Kind of an interesting Civ idea. Flood parcels, so they get rice patties. Why did the Habsburg have rice patties? They're not Chinese. They're Germanic. They don't have Chinese stuff. Fencing decree. What are these? Sounds like a really fascinating idea of a Civ because you can sync all this stuff together. Yeah. Military frontier, all active. Obviously, get that one too. Pale industry. Oh, that's good. What's this? What's his name overlay? I thought this was trade. Guess not. I'd be interesting potential here, yeah. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's try this out, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Forward, march, advance. Forward, march.
Wird gemacht. Ja.
At attention, advance.
Aufgabe? Richtig, ja. Jäger, ja. Jäger.
Yes. Forward, march, advance. Make ready. Forward, orders.
Try this out.
Hallo? Wird gemacht.
At attention, make ready. Forward, march. Make ready. Yes, advance. Make ready. Forward, march. Orders, advance. Forward, advance. Make ready. Yes, advance. Make ready.
Ja. Verstanden. Ja.
Orders.
Advance. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. Forward for America. At attention.
Hallo? Jägerin.
Yes. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Forward. Advance. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Advance.
Bereit. Richtig. Aufgabe verstanden. Jäger. Hallo? Jäger.
Your lack of skill at treasure hunting probably demonstrates that you will be surprised by the size of my army.
Orders. Forward march. At attention. Advance. Make ready. Forward march. Advance. Orders. Make forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward march. Advance. Forward march.
Bereit. Holzfäller. Hallo? Holzfäller.
Ja, Jägerin. Hallo? Verstanden.
At attention. Advance. Make ready. Forward march.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe verstanden. Hallo? Händlerin.
Bereit. Ja.
Yes. Advance. Make ready. To battle. Forward march. Make ready. Attack.
Ja. Verstanden.
Orders. Forward march. Sí. Lo haré. Sí. At attention. Advance. Make ready. Forward march. Preparad. Voy a hacerlo. Orders. Make ready. Yes. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward. March. At attention. Make ready. battle. Make ready. Advance. Yes. For America.
Que mi orden, lo haré.
Sí.
¡A las armas! ¡Al ataque!
At attention. Advance.
Hallo, Händler.
Yes. Forward. Advance. Orders. Make ready.
After he crushes your town, Cuauhtemoc has a long walk to destroy your allies.
Wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Yes. Forward. March. Orders. Advance.
Ja, richtig. Händlerin.
Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
At attention. Make ready. Forward. March.
Hallo, Holzfäller.
Yes. Advance. Forward. March. Orders. Advance. Make ready. Forward. March. At attention. Advance.
Bereit. Ja.
Orders to battle. At attention.
Ja, Händler.
Ja, verstanden. In den Kampf.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Yes. Orders. Forward. March. Yes. Advance. Attack. Orders. Yes. Make ready. To battle. Forward. March. Orders. Attack. Yes. Order. Advance. Make ready. At attention. Forward. March.
Aufgabe. Richtig. Zimmermann.
Orders. Advance. Make ready. Yes. Forward. March. For America. At attention. Attack. Orders.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
At attention. Make ready. Yes. Advance. Orders. Make ready. At attention. Forward. March. Make ready. For America. Orders.
Auftrag.
Yes. Forward. March.
Ja, Holzfäller. Bereit. Verstanden.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller.
Ja, jawohl.
Orders. Advance.
Que mi orden.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Hallo? Verstanden. Wird gemacht.
At attention. Make ready. Forward. Make ready.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Bereit, Zimmermann.
Hallo? Richtig.
Hallo, Holzfäller. Holzfäller. Bereit, Holzfäller.
Bereit. Jäger. Ja, Holzfäller.
Yes. Advance. Forward.
Bereit.
March.
Jawohl.
Orders. Attack.
Guatemala cannot suffer these alliances to exist.
At attention. Advance.
Aufgabe verstanden.
Orders. Make ready.
Hallo, richtig. Händlerin.
At attention. Advance. Make ready. For America. To battle. Advance. Attack. Orders. Make ready. Advance.
Auftrag verstanden. Bereit. Ja. In den Kampf. Ja. Bereit. Jawohl. Jawohl. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit. Angriff. Jawohl. Angriff. Bereit. Verstanden. Auf Jagd. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit.
Yes. Forward. March. Orders. Advance.
Aufgabe verstanden. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe Holzfäller.
At attention. Make ready.
Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl.
It'll take more than that to keep me down. Yes. Forward. March.
Hallo,
At attention. Make ready. Orders. Advance. Over! Yes.
bereit, Holzfäller.
Orders. Make ready. Forward. Yes. Advance.
What? My native allies! You will pay for this!
At attention. Forward. Attack.
Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Yes. Make ready.
Bereit.
At attention. Advance. Forward. March. Make ready.
Hallo?
Yes. Forward. March.
Bereit. Aufgabe. Händlerin.
Ja?
At attention. Yes, advance.
Bereit. Hallo? Zimmermann.
Ja, Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
Orders. Forward, march. At attention. Advance. Yes. Forward, march.
Aufgabe? Händler.
Orders. Make ready.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe? Verstanden.
Yes. Advance. Make ready.
Hallo? Zimmermann. Oui. Bereit. Richtig. Zimmermann.
Blood! More blood.
Aufgabe? Holzfäller.
Orders.
Ja, Holzfäller. Hallo? Ja? Zimmermann.
Bereit.
Hallo? Bäuerin. Ja? Verstanden.
Aufgabe verstanden. Ja. Holzfäller.
Yes. Forward. Advance. Make ready. To battle.
Hallo? Wird gemacht. Holzfäller.
Sì? Lo farò, sì!
Orders. At attention. Forward, march.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Hallo? Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Bereit. Händler.
Hallo? Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Orders, advance. Yes, make ready. Forward, make ready. Forward, march. Forward. Orders, make ready. Forward, march.
Ja? Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Aufgabe? Zimmermann. Bereit. Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Aufgabe? Zimmermann.
Ja, jawohl. Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja. Pronto.
At attention, advance. Advance. Yes. Make ready. Forward, advance. Make ready, advance. Forward, march, advance. Make ready, advance. Make ready, advance.
Ja, bereit. Ja. Zimmermann. Aufgabe Zimmermann.
Make ready, advance. Make ready. Yes. Advance. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. Advance. At attention. Make ready. Forward, march. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. Forward, march. Yes. Make ready.
What? My native allies? You will pay for this.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Orders. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Make ready. Forward, march.
Ja. Wird erledigt.
Yes. Advance. At attention. Make ready. Orders, advance.
Stop alla battaglia! Si, si!
Ja, verstanden. Wird jawohl. In den Kampf. Wird erledigt. Angriff.
Orders, be ready. Attack.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
At attention. Forward, march. Be ready. Advance. Be ready.
Ja, jawohl. Angriff.
Yes. For and battle.
Jawohl. In den Kampf.
Yes. Advance. For America. To battle. Be ready. Forward. Be ready. Forward. For America.
Alla battaglia!
Orders, advance. To battle. Orders, advance. Yes, forward, march. Advance. And attention. Forward, attack. Orders, advance. Forward, advance. Forward, march. For America.
Vado all'attacco!
Verstanden. Auftrag.
Vado all'attacco!
In den Kampf.
And be ready. Be ready. For America.
Scosso moemete.
Forward. Be ready. Attack.
crushed. My town a burning ruin. It is hopeless. I must offer my service.
Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Orders, be forward to battle. And attention, advance, forward, march. Orders for America. Yeah, to for America. Attack! Advance! For America! Forward! Make ready! Attack! Advance! Yes! To battle! Make ready! Orders! Forward! March! Advance! To battle! Yes! Forward! To battle! For America! Forward! For America! Advance! For America! Orders, make ready. Forward. Yes. Advance. Make ready. Advance. To battle. And attention. Attack. Yes. For America. For orders. Attack. Attack. For America. Advance. Yes. For America! Attack, yes. Forward, for attack. For to battle. Advance. Attack. And attention to battle.
Jawohl.
Order, make ready. Advance, attack. For America.
Your warriors scurry like insects in Quatemoc City. Ow! Stinging insects.
And attention. Forward. Orders, advance.
Burn the bridges. Pour the treasure into the lake. The Aztecs are finished.
Bereit.
Now, this is fascinating, folks. If you ever, for God forbid, whatever reason, decide to get married, which I recommend you don't because the divorce rates are so high, but if you ever do want to get married, probably play more of this Civ and practice them because there's cards that literally tell you about different types of wine. Yeah, so if your wife expects you to like know about different types of wine because they don't want a beer or whatever, now you know what those wines are, so you don't look like a total idiot when you go to the store. You got Cabernet, you got Chardonnay, Sauternes, Côtes de Leon, Sauvignon Blanc, Chenin Blanc. Oh yeah, so you have more in other ages. Oh, they have even more. They have Champagne, Merlot, Pinot Noir, Pinot of the Night. You remember that commercial? Hermitage, Beaujolais, Cotillon, Champagne, Marsanne, Chablis. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. They got like lots of different types of wine here. Targeted units receive a temporary penalty to attack speed for 100. Oh, okay. So these are supposed to be powerful cards with a temporary penalty. Hopefully the penalty is temporary, because if it's not, I'm going to be really sad and really mad. Yeah, Gafaz wants to do Wars Libby with me tonight. If anyone wants to join us, they'd be happy to join us for some matches or whatever. Hopefully he doesn't out of sync like he did in the past, because that'd be annoying. So, in general, these upgrades are pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how this works. So, we got vineyards, right? They give us stuff, yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't do it for that. Chateau. Yeah, there's some weird like text in this. You have to like study it based on their borders. Sometimes they act like normal cards, and sometimes they have like some pretty wacky effects. So you always have to pay attention to them. Mythical creatures? What do you mean mythical creatures? There's mythical creatures in this game? What kind of mythical creatures are there? Is he planning on adding those monster units from the fantasy creatures mod into this? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it sounds like a decent build order. So if we get coin and... Weird. That's kind of an fascinating one. I don't know, dude. Crazy, crazy. Takes a lot of studying into these things just to figure them out. I'm gonna have a really fun time like doing the Civ overviews for these because I'm gonna actually have to know how to speak like actual French to pronounce all these types of fine wines here. It's gonna be quite fascinating. Maybe we'll do this. That could be good. I don't even know if this is a reliable deck or not. I'm just trying this out as a theory. It could theoretically work or it could theoretically not work. I have no clue. So let's give it a try and see if it works. I'm curious what wineries are and stuff. That's why I wanted to try them out. I wanted to see if they're like a really good economic civ or not.
Wood is in the trees, not laying around the ground.
是的，好的。
bother aging up any further. For I will rule over your land soon anyways.
Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Bereit! Ja? Jawohl! Bereit! Ja, Auftrag! Jawohl! Bereit! Ja, verstanden! Jawohl! Auftrag! Attacke! Ja, verstanden! Bereit! Auftrag! Bereit! Jawohl! Attacke! Auftrag! Attacke! Bereit! Auftrag! Bereit! Verstanden! Jawohl! Auftrag! Wird erledigt! Auftrag. Verstanden. Ja? Bereit. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Ja? Verstanden. Bereit. Auftrag. Wird erledigt. Ja? Verstanden. Bereit. Jawohl. Auftrag. Verstanden. Yes. Ja? Ja. Bereit? Ja? Jawohl. Bereit.
My explorer has slipped through your clutches.
Ja? Bereit.
The fact that you have joined up will help you no more than it helped my enemies at Austerlitz. And even better than at Austerlitz, now I have allied troops assisting me.
Erledigt!
Just steals my resolve.
Auftrag, jawohl! Ja, verstanden! Jawohl!
To save my people and town from destruction, I offer my surrender. Will you accept?
Somebody wants to play Wars of Liberty with me right now, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, they said I can make a lobby now, and they'll call me up soon to do some voice chat gameplay. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Rarely do we get to collab on voice with Wars of Liberty. I think I only did that once with Gorman, and that was about it, so let me set that up now. I don't know, should we disable this for now? I mean, I don't know if I want to play this again tomorrow or not, I don't know. I mean, I should try out the other Civs, but, yeah. Alright, sounds good. I'll just disable this for now and head out. I'm a go out. I mean, I'll be receptive. If people want me to do the matches with them with that mod, I'll probably say, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, no, definitely. Okay, Goimer's going to bed. Tired German boy. Yeah, bud. Let me get this Spotify thing off my UI. All these windows in my way. Trying to get through. Hello, get out of my way. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is reportedly coming home next week. What do you mean coming home? So it's going to be on digital platforms? Yeah, I don't have digital platforms, so I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't have time to watch movies anymore. I make the movies. You're watching one right now. This is a movie. This is a filmed production in real time. Just like live news, you know? Like when they covered the Hilton incident a couple of days ago. Yeah. That was pretty whacked how that happened, man. Like some random weird California tutti fruity fella there said, hey, I'm going to take out so-and-so. And they start running through the lobby like Sonic speed. And I'm like, how did he run so fast, you know? I've never seen a liberal run that fast in my life. I mean the only thing that makes him run that fast is when the National Guard shows up when they're doing a protest. That's about it. Like, run! The National Guard is here. Run! We can't be looting anymore. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I don't know, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave the lobby open here for now. Yep, I'm gonna have to change over my audio syncs too. Let me do that right now, so I get that done ahead of time. So to do that, I'm gonna have to change this over to properties, speakers, audio, because I actually want to hear what's going on instead of being deaf. Wow, that made me jump a bit. How much do we usually put the volume up to? Like 20 something? Yeah. It's the only time I can ever actually hear what's going on my PC when I'm streaming is when I'm doing these collab things. Usually I just like to put on the, the monitor audio because I feel like it's slightly better. It has less interference and stuff. I don't think I'm eating anything else. I don't know. Got something. Yeah. Alright, the lobby's open whenever he wants to get in here. Why am I going to play, even? I'm probably not going to ping the Wars Libby servers until we know this show is on the road at this point. Yeah. And what do we do if he doesn't show up? Probably just boot up regular D. There he is. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. He's gonna go Iran. Not bad. Very good. Very good pick, actually. Actually, a solid pick. I'm gonna go Afghans. I will call you. Yeah, I'll be awaiting that call. Meanwhile, I do Homestead. Yeah. Yep, go do your deck or whatever. You should probably look through the cards and figure out what you're gonna do. How many times did you play Millies? I think you only did like once or twice, right? When you were, you never told me how many times you actually played these Millies during the beta phase when I had you come on board. Yeah, he was part of the beta team. I knew he was like, he's actually a modder that does like, those unciv mods, like the one we did one night during a stream that I didn't know what I was doing. And I said, since you're so good at these Middle East designs, why don't you come on, do some testing, and maybe you could yap at the developers to maybe change a few things if it doesn't look good or it could be done better. And ended up giving him some advice on it, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna have another opportunity. I'm gonna have another opportunity like that again, where I can actually test stuff ahead of time for them. I wouldn't think that they would do that for the Egyptian patch because that's pretty small. But definitely, I think for like a bigger production, like for the Africa rework, they might have me do that again. Yeah. All right. Well, let me join it on the outside of the call there.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Right.
Yeah, I have to make and deck and they and I join.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
How has been the stream for now?
Goimasan came on and we played those 17 new Civs in the mod. And we obviously didn't get to play them all, but we got to at least do like 6 or 7 of them between the two of us.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Uzbek stuff, and it seems they have like allies.
What did they have with the Uzbeks?
Allies, like no natives, not mercs.
Oh,
like allies.
They get natives. Let me pull it up. They actually, unless they got rid of them, they should have natives. Let me see here, Bukhara. If you go to the home city for the Uzbeks and go to the Caravanserai, they should have the Jadid allies.
Yes, I know the Russian mission and the Persian mission.
Oh, those.
But one card at H1.
What's going on in H1?
A team card. It was not a team card. It was like a camel thing. I don't know.
Team card. They must have changed it. When's the last time you played Middle East when you were in the beta team?
I know I didn't play as Uzbeks. I only played Persian.
Oh, okay. So
I know that the Uzbeks have like sheep and pastoral stuff.
Yeah, they did a lot of changes to the Middle East stuff since the last time I think you played the beta. They changed a bunch of cards around in the multiple testing phases that you were off, and then when it was released, they did some more changes and then some to balance it and stuff.
Okay, I am finishing now my deck and then I join.
Yep, alright.
They should add the FBE civilization now.
Yeah, Filipinos. People have asked for that one. They said that they could either be Asian or maybe part of the new sort of Austronesian culture. The devs have some ideas for them, but they don't know yet.
I cannot see your room.
Because I was checking through to make sure the cards are there and the devs didn't screw something up in the last version. You never know.
Can you put like a Middle East map?
Absolutely. Let me find one here. Okay, which one do we typically try?
The Uzbek leader looks a bit.
For Ghana, that's the Uzbek map there.
Yeah, I don't know why. You can see my explorer is named Armenian Killer.
Oh yeah, you should share with FBE sometime. I'm sure he'd love it. Make him feel nice and home.
He should play this game.
He should. I mean, he's like a low-income Filipino, right? That can't afford a real PC.
Also, you have the Maronites.
Yeah, you can run Legacy Age of Empires 3 on Windows 7. You shouldn't have no excuse. I mean, he could go to one of those magical sites like the one that Mask, I think's one of our devs get, and he can find it. Yeah.
it's a shame that we couldn't play on the PS5 because I bought Age of Empires 2 with all the DLC and then I cannot even play online.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think they fished people in with that. It was like, oh yeah, you can play RTS on your console, and then when you want to like play mods or do multiplayer, it's like, yeah, no, this isn't the same product they're selling on the.
You cannot even get mods or anything. It's a bit sad.
Not even visual ones, not even basic stuff.
The 3 one, but it's ass.
Oh, so basic El Cheapo stuff, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of good mods for AoE 2D, though. There's some pretty basic ones, but yeah, no, you're not missing out on much. The only good one for Age of Mythology is Divine Edition, because it actually adds new factions.
Age of Mythology has actually good prices. Like I can get it for like $10 or so.
Oh wow, yeah, that's actually not a bad price for the remake. Yeah.
Yes, but then I really don't like mythology that much, and it's also not gonna be online anyways.
Yeah, I guess if you don't like the gameplay that much, it's kind of comes down to that. I guess.
The gameplay is good. It's like it's like a weird child between Age of Empires 2 and 3.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So you are waiting, or play AI?
I'm just curious if anyone wants to join. I'm gonna ping them right now. You never know. It's kind of.
But wait a bit more because I want to grab the tripod so I can speak and play at the same time because I'm holding my phone with my hand right now.
Okay.
Yes, I see. Stay silent because I will go through the rooms right now.
Yeah. Just gonna ask them anyone want to join. If they don't show up within so many minutes, we just start up on our own, I guess.
Yes.
So what would you want to do if they don't show up? You want to do 1v1 or do AI stuff?
Yeah. 1v1 or Guluseum.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. I usually give them like 2 or 3 minutes. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes for it to sink in because of the Juanito juice that they're on. Oh, Nate, we're on Wool at the moment, Nathan. Then we're gonna have to find a 4th one then if you're gonna join. Who's on? Jeff, Kev, Paternity. Got so many people in the server, but nobody like ever joins except for a handful. It's like so weird.
Yeah, it's weird because the Middle East patch is really new overall.
Oh yeah, it's been out since what, like Christmas, a couple of days before the Christmas of last year.
Yeah.
That's when it released.
And it was my birthday gift.
Yep, exactly. I said, hey, invite him on. He might be of use to us. He might give us some good design information since he already modded into Unciv.
Because of Dravidian.
Right.
I think that's the only moment when he was useful.
Yeah, exactly.
And he didn't even know anything. He was like American Muslim.
Oh, so he was totally brain dead when it came to like conversation and stuff?
No.
Oh.
I was gonna play as this thing, the Saudis, because I think these are kinda hard.
Saudis are one of the easiest civs. People have like been doing builds with them. They're actually one of the easiest civs to play.
Really?
That they really did some stuff with the Saudi design, and it's one of the easiest civs you can win with as long as you know the build order and everything. It's so much we've had to apply like 2 or 3 specific civ bans on the strategies in the Liga just because of how they've been being abused again and again.
So what about I start making an deck for them, and you can also share some knowledge about the basic cards I should pick.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I could do that. Do you want to put your thing up in Discord? I'll guide you through it if you want.
I cannot be on Discord because I am
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
PC
you're on the
on the
phone. Yeah,
game,
that's right.
and
Yeah.
I am using Discord of a mic, some sort of.
Uh,
I like the fact that Uzbekistan is drawn rather than a 3D model.
yeah, that's exactly right. No. Uzbeks, no.
Not that bad either.
Yeah, they started out being way
Actually
too.
pretty good.
Yeah, they were way too busted when they came out, and then they got rid of that sheepy thing, and now they're sort of just average. They're good, but they're not too good.
To be honest, I like it more like this.
Yeah, I think everyone does, because I think even Alucard was getting sick and tired of the trickle rate on those sheep. He's like, I literally killed you down to like 3 to 4 villagers, and you still won the game. Like, that's like a cheat civ. And I like went into Discord and he said, look at that file, look at the trickle rate. And he says, imagine multiplying it by like a factor of 560, because every time you get a Madrasa tech, it's going to multiply the trickle more and more and more. It looks fine in the file, but when you multiply it by multiple factors, and it's like trickling like 10 per second, which is more than a factory per sheep.
It's crazy.
And then they fixed it and changed the sheep to be like normal herbals, and then they bugged it, and then they went to go fix that, and then they reintroduced the original effect again, and then they had to fix that again. So it took like 4 patches for them to get it right.
If you had to tell me, Saudis are an infantry civilization or a cavalry civilization?
The Saudis, they're literally just the Egyptians. You've played the Egyptians, right? They're kind of like that, but they have a stationary town center now.
Oh. So they have even that Felahin thing?
Yeah, they get the Bedouins, they get the library caravan, the military caravans, all the caravans. The only thing is they're not as gimmicky anymore, because they at least get a stationary town center. They get stationary docks instead of that floating camel thing in the water that the Egyptians got, that's totally bugged and messed up and doesn't spawn boats half the time. So it's kind of like Egyptians, but actually a viable setup. It doesn't look wonky to try to use.
It's a bit weird that the Saudis have navy.
Yep. Yeah, the Saudis have a pretty viable
I
navy.
guess back then they had like a part in Egypt, so they can have sea. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can understand. Every ship needs navy at the end of the day.
Even the Afghans are completely landlocked, sailing the boats through the sand.
Imagine a travel of the mountains.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, imagine FPE complaining about the Philippines and like, we need the Armenian stuff, and then the devs say, no, it's not accurate, and he will, I don't know, be super mad at them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you gave any Filipino design to FB, he's going to find something to complain about, saying that they're too capitalist, there's not enough copy left, eco bonuses, they have too much gold gather rate. If they gather any, he would basically have to force them to turn into Tupi, because if they make any capitalism at all in the form of coin, they'll probably snap at him and scream at him, saying, "How dare you turn my lovely Philippines into a capitalist?"
FB economy works on wood and fish drawings.
Yeah. Right.
So what else can you tell me about the Saudis, apart from that they are Egypt through that zero?
Yeah. The one good thing about the Saudis with Egypt ingot is they get free Bedouins at the citadels over time, because the Bedouins for Saudis is kind of three things at the same. They're both nomads and mahalas at the same time, so they get the mahala perks of giving you pop and having all those techs, but they're also nomads too, so they can do combat and then they can train and fan the herdables. So you technically get them from the Citadel for free since you don't have normal nomads, so you basically get free pop over time, kind of making you a bit like the Lakota if you can save them all.
I like it.
And
you
can
even get American troops at the industrial age. The heck?
American troops for Saudis?
Yeah, Marines.
I know they have that for the Afghans, yeah. The Prince of Gore, they got that card for the Afghans. You can get Southern filibusters at the hookah lounge.
Yeah, I like that the fact that they have a lot of cards each civ. You can really make your own strategy that way.
Yeah, that was the one thing I noticed when I first did the beta about 2 years ago. It was right around December of 2024. I was like, they did pretty good in the card sophistication here. They didn't skimp on anything, because some people, I would have thought that maybe because they were rushing everything it would have been very rudimentary, but they actually did. They had a decent amount of different cards in here, different kinds, and really cool historical references wherever they could.
Well, you are sure anyone is joining
I don't
today?
think, at this point, I don't think so, because Nathan was like maybe one game and he's talking about the Asian dynasties. I'm like why do you want to play the Asian dynasties? What, you a boomer or something? Give you Wars of Liberty. I told you about Age of the World, and you want to play some skimpy 14 Civ only experience that isn't even the official meta anymore.
Even for Juanito standards, Wars of Liberty is like the best mod ever, anyways.
Oh yeah,
you
I mean,
can play
if you,
it for free.
Yeah, if you can have the hardware to do Definitive Edition, Wars of Liberty is like the best Sayway 3 experience you're ever gonna get. Now the other mods add up. Napoleonic Era Boy went to Definitive Edition and couldn't even secure us the Polish and the Danish as a DLC. Completely.
Before we start, you mind giving me some handicap?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like, I don't know, 50% or 25% will be good.
I'll give you 25%. You usually... Oh, wait a minute, no, I gave it to myself. Judaism, son. There you go.
Yeah. Let's play. Since I won't be telling you anything too weird, we can still talk, right?
Yeah,
or
of
you
course.
Go
yeah.
FBV mode and don't talk.
Yeah, no, he can't process it because of his ADHD.
He can speak it, though?
What?
He can speak English, though?
Supposedly he can. He can do English, and he can do the, I think he can do the Tagalog, yeah. I think most Filipinos can speak English because it was our colony for many years, so it's part of their education system.
Yeah. But they kept a lot of Spanish as well.
Oh yeah, the previous owners of the island.
And somehow he doesn't understand when I speak.
I think he said he doesn't even know any Espanol at all. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of your history.
Ho, Zama, Samada, Zama, Samada.
Salam, Ari, Shikarchi.
It's a bit weird that I get like a camel that becomes an oasis.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. You get the oasis builder there. That's like your best building because it gives you free date palms that you can eat later.
Average Juanito house.
A Juanito house?
Yeah, some people live in like a beach. So
Vale.
it's kind of like that. And some people even have houses like this.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Salam. Zama. Kawama.
Also, I have been playing Age of Empires 2, as you know,
Zama.
and I must say, even to my nowadays standards, this game plays super fast.
Oh, it is. It's
For
like,
example,
Zama.
in AOE 2, for example, I play like 1 hour or 2 hours just for a fast game. Here I am like super booming.
Chamtuya. Samada. Zama.
oh yeah, no.
Samada.
AOE 2 is definitely a pretty fascinating one. You could either have a game that goes on for 48 hours, or you can have one that goes down in like 10 minutes or less, depending on
Samada.
how much you screw up your build order.
Amada. Meravam. Sazında.
So yeah, and from now on we will have to play like this, sadly. But I think it's also good because I guess
Salam.
game development for quite a lot of time kinda made me bored in a
Salam.
lot of
Shekarchi.
senses.
Right.
Bale. Samada. Chamtuyem. Zama. Samada. Sede pokarde. Zama. Bale. Shekarchi. Chamtuyem. Kawama. Zama. Kawama. Salam. Zama. Tayar. Kawama.
Also, they change religion or is the same as last time I played?
So for now, the mosque or church or whatever just
Chamtuyem.
does the priest training and the XP trickle like the 5th edition. There's no technologies yet. They're gonna try to make it.
Zama.
I guess they're just gonna have it where it has like a billion different technologies that it's gonna vary from civ to civ based on their official religion. So you'll have Muslim ones, you'll have Talmudic ones, you'll have Christian ones, you'll have whatever your nation
Samada.
has
Anjamish
basically.
metom.
Talmud. Jewish nations.
Shekarchi.
Yeah. Whatever.
Vale.
Yeah, whatever religion you are, I
Samada.
guess. FBEism.
Kawama. Samada.
Ah, I thought you meant Jewish.
Yep, flat.
The count.
Sede pokarde. Samada.
Yep, you get a gold.
Technically, they could add them, as you know, via Palestine.
Kawama.
What happened?
Zama.
They could add, you know, the holy city of Jerusalem.
Samada.
Oh yeah, Home City. That I think Hoop Thrower made a design for him. I don't know if he was gonna ever release it, but he said he was trying to base Israel Civ off of the 3 major religions and have it work like the Anglophies.
Zama.
I don't know how far he got with it though, and then some Willeros came up with similar designs where they had all.
I must say, I love how fast this Civ plays. Like, you can have your own caravan,
Tayari. Samada.
Madrasa caravan,
Kawama.
that
Samada.
goes from age to age, and then you can still keep making villagers.
Yep.
Servants.
It's just like the Asians and the Balkan civs, you know, you can just keep training bills while you're aging up, same with Africans.
Right. And as far as I know, I used to like a lot the Balkan Civs.
Oh, they're some of the strongest civs in the game.
Chukbo.
Even Kolmakov knew that when he was there, even when they had the messed up crop system. He was like, I don't care that the farming system's so painful. They just have such a good economy with the gather rates that it makes up for it. As long as you have a good APM to put the crops down, you actually just do so well as the Balkans because of all their advantages. But now that they have the good farming system that people can figure out, now it's not hard to learn
Yeah.
anymore. And
Also, Bedouins increase population, so you don't even need houses at this. It's a bit OP.
oh yeah, exactly. You're basically the Lakota, and something really bad came of that. Basically, what happened was Alucard figured out, hey, if I have infinite population, I can throw all my vills on the gold and just spam outlaws, either renegados or thuggies, which have stats similar to Abbot's guns, and just spam it and just kill my opponent with it. Because there's like nothing that can counter that except for like heavy cav or something that's like spammed out.
Salam. Kawama.
I have one of your favorite units, the Mutawa.
Oh yeah, I remember when I used to have him as the profile picture.
Yeah, now you have the crony.
Yep.
Salam. Kawama.
Quite the improvement.
Got surprised by how the Gen stupid some fans of her are.
سلام چوب
I can tell you, like, honestly, I've been back around, I think it was 2019 when I started intern work, and I was trying to figure out stuff in my own life. I did lots of research on sites about all the things that go on regarding men and stuff with their habits, and I was, like, pretty flabbergasted, like, this is not good. This is, like, gonna end up really bad in a few years. Like, we're gonna...
People show love their Cronyverse in another way.
Oh yeah, no. It just shows you how degenerate our society is. You can have someone that's, like, really intelligent, like a really... Because for a normal person, Crony's, like, high IQ. She's, like, educated in every subject possible. She reads everything. She sits in her, like, room and, like, jots down notes with their friends and stuff and is, like, really on top of it. But to everyone else, they don't even consider that. They just look at the image that they see and, like, ooh, like that. And it's like... You wonder why you're single.
I must say that I felt that way when I saw the Gigi plus Granny stuff. It's a bit...
Oh yeah, no.
It make you think FB is a normal person.
And just imagine if there's like 50,000 of them all at the same time, jumping on there in the chat, spamming stuff.
I think that if I was in those communities back when I liked Hololive, I think I maybe could have become a sexual or something. Because of how extreme they are.
Oh, it's like... And you know, it's like that on purpose, because basically, because of how our economy has become where men can't get married anymore. The elites have came up with this plan that they're going to have these men go into these spaces where they can watch stuff like that and just, like, salivate over it instead of being, like, actual adults. And the poor...
The Jagre Bale, Kawama, Jang Chansi Samada, Zama, Bri, Kawama, Jang Taya Kawama, Sade Zama, the Jagre Bale, Jang Tayaria,
Ori Sahi,
Iya, Bri, Sade Samada, Bri, Jang,
Salam چوب
Oh, Samada, Zama, Jang, Bale, the Jagre Polo. Allahu Akbar.
آری علوف جمع کن.
بله درست است. تیاری ساماده.
That was a clean sweep.
سلام انجامش میتونم. صدب کواما.
سلام میکنم. آماده. آری شکارچی.
بچینیا شکارچی. Oh. Samada.
You have like very strong infantry, right?
Yeah, literal snipers to just ail cheese.
Oh.
Yep, essentially Giselchis are like ancient sniper rifles that the Afghans use. They could like hit targets from super long ranges on the tops of mounds and hit people from like miles away with them.
Oh, Samada.
It's crazy.
And they took that same marksmanship into, you know, the war with America, and all the service members used to always get hit by them. They wouldn't know where they're coming from out of the caves, and they'd keep getting sniped by them. And we could never conquer the
Well,
Taliban.
when you live in the mountains, you do that stuff. I think even if America invaded like Peru or places like that, they will have problems as well.
Yeah, the Braneros, yeah. The native militias, they do the same thing.
Yeah.
I think they did that against the Spanish. Some of the late Inca states that came after the First Empire collapsed, they had the Vilcabamba state. They all used arquebus, and they were able to hide up in the Andes and build fortresses against the Spanish.
Yeah. I must say I like this set, even though I come from a very different game. It's a bit comforting to play, I think.
Oh, it's a strong pick. They got some really good stuff.
Yeah, also, even when you have a different type of resource incomes, you can still make your units. It's very versatile that way.
Yep. Once you learn the builds of them pretty good, you'll have like some of the earliest rushes in the game, and you'll beat most of your opponents no problem. And really aggro them. Because the whole point of your Civ, the Saudis, is to take those caravans and stick them on the front lines right under people's town centers, which you can't do with any other Civ that has buildings, and just be like an amped up version of Japan with the daimyos.
Salam, Zema.
Also the goats, I put them on the OA to eat.
Oh yeah, you're using the date poems? Yep, that's what it's for. And the longer you keep that oasis on a given resource, it'll spawn more and more trees in each group. It starts out with like one tree, but eventually it'll spawn 5 trees at the same time.
Salam, Kawama.
آری صحیح معمار
سلام معدن چی؟ آماده هستم.
So far, if you had to pick like an update focus, which culture will you pick?
سلام توپور
If I had to pick a culture in general,
Zema.
Yeah, to be added to what?
Probably from playing wise, my most consistent culture I would say would probably be Latin Americans, but Middle East is getting pretty close up there too, I would say.
Samada.
Yeah, I think. So far, I am doing a bit. Sometimes I will hope they will add, for example, in AoE 2, you have this option, at least in console, for you know when builds are not working, they put it to work instantly on something else.
Yep.
Based on your kind.
Oh yeah, that's it. I think you can do that on. I know you can do that in Age of Mythology Retold on the PC as well. You can set up build plans. Yeah. I don't think you can do the build plans in AoE 2D though, unless you have a controller. But I know in Retold you can do it on the keyboard and mouse as well.
Sedep Kawama. Zema.
And you know, I am doing this because of I am doing very well, not bad, but regular on the institute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I get like anxious of stuff.
Ho Kawama.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
آماده
I have like a
شوفور.
very expensive cavalry unit. Rutra.
Yeah, that's what you mainly want to make as Saudis, is the Fadis.
علوف
The
جمع
Fadis
کن.
and the Four Sons.
Bale. Zema.
Those are their heavy cavalry with the hand armor, and then they get a charge attack where they do like double damage.
They have actually very good late game units as well.
Yeah, I mean, in general, the Saudi
Very
unique
good.
units are kind of meh, but they get really good, solid foundation with the Arabic unit roster that they can fall back on.
Tayari Samada.
We will see.
آماده. آری معمار
سلام سازنده. سلام درسته. ماهم نجار. صد زمه. بله. انجام نجار.
سلام صحیح معمار
Kawamada. The Jagrepal. Zema. Breathe. Jahri. Zerkatjia. Harakat nasham kawalay. Zertapiem. Aw harakat nasham kawalay.
The animation are so good.
What? Oh.
صحیح شوفور.
You gotta give credit to the animators.
Right.
Also, why are you have as explorers two dudes that fall asleep when they...
Well, they're nice to have around the base because they're essentially booster units that boost up the stats of your sail chiefs.
Bacini انجامش باغبان.
Also, yeah, I just realized Afghans should have very solid buildings, right?
شمتویم جگره سمده آمد درست است سازنده تیاری سلام سمده جنگ زمه ده جگره بالا سمده Ri, jang, jagrepal, ri, jang, kawama, jagrepal, ba samada. Oh, kawama. برید سمد زما
آری علوف جمع کن آماده علوف جمع کن سلام چوب بر
چمتوی سمد و چین نجار
آماده علوف جمع کن
تیار کواما
Yeah, once Afghan hits industrial age, it's no going back usually. It's pretty much impossible to pop their bubble.
My artillery has come.
سلام
Yeah, once they get to industrial age, it goes from just a regular military to the reason why United States Army doesn't have an Air Force base in Afghanistan anymore.
سلام صحیح چوب بر
سلام نجار
Hoog, Agali! Die aarde, wij rechten!
Why they speak super well?
Aztecs?
No, I can hear how your units talk and they talk super well.
بله نجار
Yep, they speak a mix of Pashto and a couple of the other regional dialects.
They speak FB from the mountains and let's.
Yeah, exactly.
سهوا برید تیار جنگ جگره جگره سال بری جنگ تیار جنگ سازما جنگ شام ساما جنگ ساما هوا جگره سلام زن هوا جگره تیار زن هوا جنگ
آری چوب بر آما چوب بر
هو کاو زما نجار آماده ام انخوا نجار زوز کشم زوز کشم چمتوی زما
آری میکنه علوف جمع کن
آماده باغبان و چی نیاز دارید؟ سازنده سلام سمده
Asker! İnşallah. Bu çende vakit.
چمتو کواما سلام سازنده
سلام
سده په کواما زما
آماده معمار
بله و چی نیاز دارید؟ نجار.
ها مکرونگا. تیار میں جا رہا ہوں.
بله نجار. بله سمده.
سلام. معمار.
سلام. سازنده. سلام. کوام. هو زما شمت سمده. هو کوام شمت زما صدب سمده. سلام. کوام. هو زما صدب سمده.
میں جا رہا ہوں.
بله انجامش میدهم. سازنده.
وبنا وبنا رشخان وهل بيارتا بايرختا.
آماده هستم. سلام. آماده است. انجامش میتونم. سازنده. آماده انجامش
The
میدهم.
only trouble thing about
سازنده.
this fountain ecosystem is always remembering to change to the coin bushes once you build them. Otherwise, you just get a bunch of
آری علوف جمع
sporadic
کن.
food bushes everywhere that you have to pick up before you can get them in the organized spot.
Yeah. I am having that problem a bit right now. A lot
سلام.
of
انجام
farms got
باندگان.
zero coffee. Fun fact, I got a lot of money from the page named Coffee,
سلام.
but then I got it taken out because people weren't liking the fact I were adding stuff to my game.
Oh,
A bit FBE logic.
yeah, pretty much.
آماده. نجار.
Oh, I mean, you have a right to add whatever you want to. I mean, if they don't like that, it's like whatever.
Yeah, but I got it taken out because of fails banning.
Oh, for the Civ ban?
Yeah, but then I got a Patreon, and from there, it seems I don't have that same problem anymore.
Oh, they were banning your account when you're trying to make sales?
Yeah.
What did they
It's a
cite
bit
it?
wild.
What was the reason? Did they cite a
They-
reason? Or did they just do it?
They didn't like what I were adding. They wanted FB stuff.
What, they didn't like the Castle Triumph stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I try to make balance because I know some people are let's see, they don't like, for example, canned stuff. So I try to avoid, and then I add stuff that everyone can enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. You know, you got different people. You got people that obviously are more modern, that are fine with that sort of thing, and then you got people that grew up in religious homes and stuff that just get utterly disgusted when they see that.
It's like making a Israeli play Deus and Order of Deus.
Yeah, I mean, look at the state of Hollywood.
Really won't like.
سلام معمار
Stress like because he's the top number
طياري
one
زما سد صالة
count hater.
جنگ صالة سامادا زما سما جنگ زما طياري زما جگڑے جنگ جگڑے
Putting on
شمتویم سامادا
Imperial, I cannot even do shit about it.
Yep.
It's a bit weird. How can you make your units to ignore and just shoot go forward? Because I do that in AoE 2, but I never knew how to do it in this game.
I always use attack move to do it. It always helps.
هو
Like that?
Yeah, you can use the like little sword icon down below the cross swords to do it, and then you can also use, I believe, if you select units, you can use the Z hotkey to attack move them so they'll stop in place and improve your micro.
Kinda good. I think I didn't realize you were advancing pretty fast.
Yeah, I was about to go Great
But
War
not
Age.
Yeah, not feeling that way. But it seems like once you get that boom, you can also go for a great war as well. Especially
Yeah,
after you defend pretty well your base or something.
Afghans always have that ceiling in their thing where if you hit Imperial Age and you have enough of the bush cards, in Great War Age is usually around the corner as long as you're not in like immediate
It's like
combat.
the late game civilization for Middle East.
Yeah, I would say, trying to think. Yeah, no, Afghans are probably one of the easier Middle East civs to reach Great War Age with. In general, though, I'm trying to think, like, what's the best Middle East civ for Great War Age, actually. Because the Afghan eco isn't particularly special by any means. The only thing that makes Afghans a bit better is the fact that their coin bushes have a bit more on them because the yellow Madrasatics improve their inventory. That's the one good thing, I guess. Because before they had some yellow Madrasatic bonus where their fountains were cheaper every time you research it, to the point that once you got to like the 6th yellow tech, the fountains would cost like only like 120 wood, which is like slightly more expensive than a house. And having like late game buildings costing slightly more on the house is like insane. So they're like, you know what, we're just gonna make it something simple. We're just gonna make it so the coin bushes have more coin in them. So it's good for early game, but doesn't really matter that much in late game unless, I don't know, the vills mess up because of the AI and they go idle or something. And in that case, it actually is helpful to help with that too.
Well, I made a little. I will play as your favorite Middle East civilization, the Tupi.
Oh yeah, no, yep, everybody loves the Tupi.
Yeah, I think I may play a bit better with that one. You can put another map, maybe like.
Yeah, let's pick like a good map.
Yeah, another Middle East one.
Try to think of a good one that's half decent.
Yeah, this one was pretty great. You have natives, trade route.
You like Cascade?
What's that?
It's the one that has the Nuka and the Klamath natives on, and it's a lot of berries on it for the Tupi.
Well, give it a try. You can play. What?
I'll go Saudi this time, see how they are against Tupi. Sounds like a spicy idea.
In the Colosseum, they added the new Civs or not yet?
I don't even know what their next project is. I know the next project that they say is definitely coming next is the Egyptians, because they need to add them to the Middle East and do a bunch of stuff. But so far they've been spinning around multiple civs. They've been spinning around Cubans, Venezuelans, Ecuadorians.
No, I mean the Colosseum map, where you get units, make them fight in an arena.
Oh, arena. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that map.
I think
they updated it with the new Civs or not?
I tried to get Eternity to do that, but I guess he had a virus on his PC and it destroyed all his files, and he just gave up at that point on it. And now he's upped the price, and he said, "Hey, if you want arena and wool, I'm gonna make you pay $100 US." I'm like, I mean, I'll do it.
That's worse than Castle Triumph, actually.
Oh yeah, no, that's bad. I mean, it's like
Castle Triumph is like a charity project compared to the two.
Oh yeah, no, you pay some Bolivian Andean boy there. Hey, here's $100. Go make me a map. That could, you know. Because I know at the end of
yeah, I
don't know. Probably probably the German fella would do it for free, Eichel, because he wanted to do a version of Arena that allowed Boers of Liberty and Napoleonic era civs, so he would do it probably at no charge, just to have it done.
German.
Yeah, he's the developer for the Arena map in Asian Diocese. Eichel, he's a German fella.
Fellow.
Yeah. And then we have the crazy Canadian Native American Seth Clark, who always has the most interesting chats when he shows up.
That's a native?
Yeah, that's Seth Clark. Yeah, no, he's a full-blown Native American.
He dances on the pit fire.
Yeah, no, he does dental work for the reservations or whatever up in Canada.
Imagine he fixed a crony teeth or something.
They didn't even. I don't think he even know who she was when I mentioned it one time. Like, what's a crony? What's that?
I can eat a crony. Probably he asked.
Yeah, that's probably because one time he said, "Oh, I'm the best celebrity in Canada." I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's crony. She's the best celebrity in Canada. What are you talking about, crazy redskin fella?"
Actually, I have a crony bear right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Somehow there is a bear on this map, which is a bit special.
Oh yeah, this is North America. You find lots of crony bears around there.
I told you pick South America.
Oh, South America.
I told you this map were South America.
Oh, you thought this map was South America?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought the Cascades were... No, this is like up in the Cascades. That's up in northern Washington and Idaho and Oregon. Like those images you sent today.
Yeah, we don't really learn about American stuff in here. We learn about only Argentinian history, nothing about
geography. Yeah.
Not even wars on the independent. We don't know we say anyone.
I know. I mean, there's no reason to. It's not your. If it's not your native country, there's no reason to study the geography. It's one thing to study history, but teaching geography is like weird. It's like
yeah, but in my case, I will say that it should be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
And let the student present stuff about, for example, yourself. You were interested in Saladin, for example, and you researched for him.
Oh yeah, I did all
that type of stuff.
Yeah, I read a book that was.
I like to think about that.
Yeah, that was an interesting project because most of the people did stupid American stuff like Abraham Lincoln and Muhammad Ali, and I did Saladin, and they're like, wow, didn't expect. Because I knew people that were like, that like taught at another school I used to go to, and they knew me, and they found out I was looking into that, and they're like, we're actually pretty impressed. Student we used to have is actually that gifted education-wise to read a book that big and actually get something out of it.
Look at those special effects the Indian had right now.
Oh yeah, that lovely fire arrow thing it
You
does.
almost hit the bear, though.
Yeah.
Poor bear.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Well, now let's see if Tupi is a good civ or not.
They are a good civ. They've always been a good civ.
Yeah.
I think Aladdin destroyed me as Tupi the other day when I was Saudi, so you should have a pretty easy time.
Yeah, problem is, well, I liked it, you know. The game looks great and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Even if I lose, this is like super cool.
Oh yeah, no, the Tupi one.
I also about the jump right now.
What's going on?
You know, there's a multiplayer. You know, if we actually played that game, I could like find you in the map or something.
Find you on the map?
Yeah, and do pretty much nothing else because, well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we call like trade characters or stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a bit rare, but well. I think some people might like it. You know, just another day for the confession to show that multiplayer in that game.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's like the dude that made Age of Empires online at all.
Right. Oh yeah, no, exactly.
A genius.
Genius indeed. Albert Einstein, genius.
Not like FBE who cannot make a game.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like, you can't eat. The best he's been able to do is like sit there in his little notebook and draw like some little chibi Armenian woman.
Draw ugly ass person.
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, even if you...
I think that he may be rage baiting, or no, maybe he's dead serious about the shit he say.
Yeah, I don't know about FBE there. It's like, he found the most weirdest interests he could even think of, and he just keeps rolling with it. No matter what, even now my time to tell him it's just not going to work, he just keeps going with it. It's like, yeah, you know that's not going to work for real, right? Like, if you, you know...
At least he's funny.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the thing. When the fellows like that stop being funny, that's when you run, because that means they're going psychotic. As long as they're making you laugh, they're doing all right. But when they start getting super serious, that's when you know you gotta run for the hills, because they're gonna go mad dog on you.
You can attack us with the Bedouins?
Yeah, no, you can go into melee with them. You gotta be careful though, because they give you your house pop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man, I didn't expect it to be that simple. Didn't work against Aladdin. How did that work? I can't believe I made that work somehow. Did that against Aladdin, I was completely destroyed doing that. Guess it does work.
You are burning FB house.
Yep, that's where he lives, inside the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
They are naked. Archers.
Yep,
They
yep,
look
they are.
great.
That's how they are in the Amazon. They wear
They are
these
not
little
protecting
loincloth
the most
things.
important part.
Yep, that's how they dress in the Amazon jungle. And
Well,
I've
I
seen,
guess this pretty hit.
yeah, it's because it's a super hot, humid environment, and every bit of cloth they put on would obviously dehydrate them and make it impossible to live around.
Very disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
Very iffy.
Yeah,
Imagine how FB will smell when he sweats, though.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't imagine him doing that. Kind of. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Well, whatever.
Imagine he watching the stream. What will you say to him?
I'd say, hopefully there's more fish to draw for you. You've already drawn every fish that's known to man probably about a billion times already. Maybe it's time to draw something else.
I wanted to make bigger army.
Fish army.
Problem is I kinda lose myself. And I cannot switch between the resources too fast. Even with 2P, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to happen as Tupis because they technically give you only 2 resources to worry about, so it's even easier than Europeans that have to worry about that one.
I tried to switch to wood, it had like a problem, I don't know. Maybe I'm too tired or something.
Too tired? It's only, what time is it? It's like 10:30?
Yeah, I plan to play like 2 hours more, and then, I don't know, draw something for Castle Throne.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I usually start around 5 and then I go all the way to like 2, sometimes 3 in the morning. Sometimes I'll go 4 or 5 if there's a specific reason.
Imagine. You know what would be a good idea? If they made like an actual huge map of all of South America.
Yeah, that could be done. Somebody should actually do that.
With starting positions and everything.
Yeah, that
I
would...
don't know how hard code is that, but on Civs, for example, I could code that, and it was great.
I think Etur could probably make a full Latin America map because he did that for the Risk world map. It wouldn't be hard for him to draw that out.
Yeah, now I am a bit better with the 2B. It's a bit, yeah, special. Very FP.
Yeah, the one annoying thing about Saudis is that the only military civ that doesn't get polygamy. It always makes me do twice the work to keep my eco going.
Polygamy?
Oh yeah, the card you get in Industrial Age, it gives you free villagers at your citadels over time.
Well, the modern day in Saudis practice.
Oh, they're experts in it, it's all they do.
Poor people actually, like, they cannot leave the religion, they do all that weird stuff, and they are still there.
And you know, that's partly why they have, like, I know, like, they won't say it because of their scripture or whatever, but that's a real... Well, from what I remember watching something about Aladdin, about the references in it, about how they look awfully Western in the way they dress. I guess in ancient Arabic culture, covering yourself up like that was part of ancient practices in the desert because of the...
Well, it's mostly so you don't burn your skin, but... then forcing women only, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know. it's kind of weird because in a way, if you go back into ancient Arabia, you can see clothing much like that because I guess they had traditional values about the man and the wife and stuff, and they saw it as being decent and
both
stuff.
actually wear those kind of clothes.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
think it's more like the actual gringo philosophy of the yen and stuff like that. But for the men, I think it's like the first case in history, the Muslims.
Oh yeah, no.
سأفعل ذلك.
Maybe in the future they will still keep doing that.
Do what in Arabia?
Incest, women do not have any rights.
Oh yeah, they're working on that right now. Like they're already seeing revolutions in Iran going on, saying there's some big conflict going. They haven't specified what it is.
I hope they really wake up in that context because one thing is like United States, but the war and killing everyone as well.
Yeah, well, the fact that Iran went down the way they did in the 70s was like a devastating thing for the world because Iran, up until that, was like one of the best places to live in the Middle East. It was like a paradise there. They had all modern industry, modern economy. It was basically like Europe there, and then because of a few political turmoil things and a couple revolutions, they went from being one of the best places in the Middle East to being a cesspool overnight.
Imagine FBE like dropping the idea of what if we go back to Christianism and they hack him.
Oh yeah, he would probably say something like that. He's like a lot of the, because he's younger than me. He's like a lot of the modern younger Gen Z people. They're like, they don't know history. They don't know how life was with the previous generations, and they always assume that because they're struggling now to do X, Y, and Z, it's because there's some rich guy with a big suit that's taking all their money away, and if they get rid of him, then everything will just fall to the seams, and it's like, it doesn't work like that. You got inflation, you got capital, you got supply and demand. Even if you get rid of the big man in the suit, you still have to have a functioning economy with food, transportation, infrastructure, and if you don't have that, your society collapses, and then it's even worse. Because not only you're poor now, you don't have a civilization there to do stuff for you, to keep you well fed and to give you the necessities. Because, a little bit of liberal progress is good if it means people get, like, help with, like, food or whatever, basic essentials. But after that, it's like, don't be crying to me
like
because...
Yeah,
no, I don't want to be paying tax money so you can get a PS5 and have like lobster and steak every night. Like if you want that, you got to go get employed for that. That's kind of the way it's supposed to be.
You gotta make a Castle Triumph developer.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. In this
country, a lot of. For example, so like the income without knowing the income. If I save up like 6 or so, I could like buy myself another PS5.
Oh yeah, no, that's
with my money.
Yep, you're doing
it's
good.
It's like very crazy.
Yeah, no, that's the way it is.
It's why I often call my name a golden mine, because of how much stuff I get.
Yeah, you've made a real good farm of that stuff with all the requests for special content.
I even wanted to make money with Gringo himself, but well, you cannot force people into stuff they obviously don't like.
Yeah, I mean,
FBE, for example, wants everyone to like his shit, but nah. I am fine if Gringo is afraid of hands.
Yep, it's the almighty sin of all time. Yep, be sitting in the lake of fire one day and they'll be saying, how did you end up here? And I'll say the 5-letter word and they're like, Oh,
سأفعل
okay.
ذلك. صياد.
How did that happen? Like, well, it happened.
إنني أنا طوء بنانك.
The cat has no balls.
Yep.
أجل على
You can
الفور.
always say that.
بدون مزيد من
Oh, yeah.
التأخير.
I guess in Islam that's not even allowed to do unless you have like a medical, and same in Judaism you're not even allowed to do that. But in Christianity, I think you're allowed to do it, but it's not encouraged.
Ah!
كيف يمكن
What the
أن
fuck?
أقدم خدمة؟
What's going on?
أي معي أنا طوء كما
Oh, the
ترى.
Book of Fuegos.
بالشكل.
Oh yeah,
نعم،
those
أجل.
things.
بالمنتهى. بالشكل إنني فورا
what am I
بالشكل
trying to
كيف
do?
يمكن
You have to
على
restart me because I cannot make a single unit to hit, but those things they just fire
فورا. نعم.
anyways.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Where's my
I guess they are very mad.
yeah. Yeah. Trying to get my farming. Where's my
Yeah,
madrasa?
I like this game. Like, aged like wine.
Yep, it gets better over time.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with Microsoft or the team behind modern AO3 stuff. But I think they should really milk this stuff with more DLC and civilizations, mod support.
Yeah, when I interviewed Shelley Pearson, the person from Ensemble, he couldn't believe what Microsoft did to the Age of Empires series, and I said, yeah, they basically took what was originally going to be one of the best, what was the best thing of its time, ahead of everyone else, so good that other companies are coming in and actually paying Ensemble to come in and learn their techniques for their own games and to copy their stuff. And they took it into this money-making farm where they were milking off a dead game from the late 90s, which is Age of Empires, Age of Kings. And they're still trying to milk off the late 90s economy when I was born, and it's like...
Maybe, hear me out, maybe if AoE 2 gets lower player base, they maybe would out that, but in reality more and more people are playing the second definitive game. So in reality it's a bit, you also gotta keep them happy and more DLC and stuff. And the content itself is not really that bad either. I mean, I enjoy the DLC a lot. For example, the Three Kingdoms and the last Chieftains was great.
Yeah, they do good with the DLCs. I know there's some people that cry about them, saying, oh, it's not my traditional Age of Empires 2 I grew up with in the 90s, and it's like, who cares, man? Like, you gotta expand the genre.
Add new stuff. If they are going to remain the same, it's like Islam.
Yeah, they want to
become obsolete.
Yeah, they want to remain the same, like back in 1997 when AoE 1 came out. I'm like, yeah, a bunch of young kids are gonna relate to that. No.
You also have like the HD edition. You have many changes over how the Age of Empires 2 was played. And I don't really think there is also a true AoE experience as well. Maybe too abstract concepts.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I know every time I saw like a new DLC and add new stuff like the Three Kingdoms and stuff, there'd always be like these old hardcore AoE 2 people like T90 and stuff that go like, I am really worried about this DLC. I'm afraid that they're going to introduce new unique units and not give them any upgrades. It's going to be a total conundrum and a nightmare, and I find it so unfair that only these three Civs have heroes and no one else.
In my case, it felt very balanced, if I have to say.
Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, those heroes are really expensive, and if you lose them, you have to pay so much to get them back. I think
it's not like AoE 3, for example. It's even more expensive, for example.
Or even Age of Mythology with the son of Ra, sitting there with his staff and blast him with lightning.
ما هي أوامرك؟ إعداد القوات للمعركة فورا بالشكل استعداد لإعداد القوات للمعركة أرجع الراية تحرك إعداد القوات للمعركة هذا استعداد لسنرجع الراية استعد إعداد القوات للمعركة على الفور
It is. We'll say people.
Wow. These guys really are good.
سيدي
How many builds do I got? I get the... No, I'm gonna get the Citadel.
ما هي أوامرك؟ بناء.
You know,
نعم أنا ذاهب.
Do I know what?
you know, like I get a lot of good comments about my game, but no one really noticed FBE Fishman reference. Like they don't see it like funny. They think it's a bit offensive.
About the what? The fish stuff?
Yeah, that the fact that he's fat, ugly, special, and he draws fish, and he lives alone in an island. Iceland.
Oh, so
I think it's pretty awkward.
That's kind of weird. Like, why are they giving such a fuss about some chubby dude hanging out on an island by himself? You know why? They probably don't like it because it's a reflection of themselves, probably. So they don't like the...
Yeah, they are every likes.
They're like, you know, I love how you're representing so much stuff in your game, but please don't represent me. Please don't. I don't want to, like, look at myself in the mirror every time I open the game.
Yeah, and you even get punished. He even dies because he is, like, trying to force people into marrying him.
That's
and
nasty.
You are, like, the first hero to say, no, man, I don't want you. And you must kill him.
Yep, save the people. Save the people from the monster. It's like
also the people at the village want you to kill him. And anyways.
I know, I mean, that's like a traditional story piece in classic literature. You got a handsome hero, big, scary, ugly monster. The village like, kill the scary monster, stop ravaging the village, and then you go and you vanquish the monster, and then you're praised as a hero. That's like traditional storytelling.
Actually, like all the good characters are good looking. I know I probably shouldn't make that state like good people, bad people look ugly and good people, etc. Because I think Kongo is nowadays kinda normal, even though being as tuna fish.
Tuna fish?
But yeah, pretty ugly thing.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep.
it's exactly what Gringo thinks alone in his bed when crying.
Oh yeah.
What do you think Crony will think about your story?
About which one?
In general? That you have a group with FBE Fishman and you laugh at him because he's fat? But not because he's fat, because a lot of reason.
Well, I mean, being chubby is not a problem. There's a lot of chubby people out there that are really nice people that love to laugh and are like comedians. It's just what he does with his time is just like, okay, this is totally.
Also, you didn't give me like thoughts about either the Madcure or the newer ones.
About what stuff?
That also kind of eh?
What stuff are you talking about?
You didn't tell me your thoughts about Mad Girl and
Matt-
what she did.
Mecca? Who's that?
Math Girl.
Your previous partner
game.
there. Oh yeah. Well, she was supposed to be, right? And then she's trying to marry someone in Minnesota, right? Like, who does that? Like,
Kinda dumb because she keeps sending money and being pretty much feeding us on the maybe it's we.
I mean, I hate to say it, but someone who falls into that thing needs like actually like get an actual like doctor. That's like dangerous, bad because if you don't get them out of that trance, they're gonna like end up in poverty. I know people that ended up in poverty doing that. People that are elderly, people that had a good estate, they had good property, they had a good pension from working hard their whole lives, and then because their wife dies, you get some foreigner from Africa or Indonesia that takes advantage of his depression and literally sucks out his money.
FB probably does that.
He could, you wouldn't know that, and he puts on such a happy face and stuff. That's what you always wonder about people, and that's why you gotta study psychology and read between the lines, because people can act one way, but that's just a face they put on to hide what they do underneath, just like the mafia does, just like the Italian mob does. They have all these fronts like trash garbage collectors, Italian restaurants, casinos and stuff. They look like they're good, hardworking people. They're for business, and in the back room they're counting money, extorting, selling drugs. That's the way the mafia works, essentially. FBI could be like putting on this face for you now, but in the back room he could be running this whole illicit operation, making money and stuff, and could probably be rocking in millions of dollars.
But he will donate everything to Grace anyway, so in the loose.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that could be part of his ploy too.
Like he might be evil and stuff, but he's still happy.
Yeah, I don't know what he was up to with Grace, that whole Grace thing.
Yeah, I think she died. Everyone who he likes ends up dying.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she went to Korea to she went to Korea to go to some K-pop concert, and then she got trampled like by all these fans or something.
With the heroin story.
And didn't FB believe that was done by the CIA or something? That there was some CIA operation to take her out?
He did say that.
I thought he said some federal agency wanted her, like, bada bing, bada boom, and they organized the stampede or something.
That man has so many Disney movies on his head.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember hearing that from him.
Disney adult.
Yeah. Because I remember when he told me about it, he was like, yeah, somebody wanted her out, and they organized some stampede or something, and it was like bada bing, bada boom, and gone. And I'm like,
Right? Imagine it was FBI would kill her too.
What? Who organized the whole thing?
No, like he himself with his fatness kill him.
Oh, that's like even scary to think about. Like I wouldn't even want to think about that. That's like, yeah, no, that's not what I think about at night. gives you nightmares.
He ended up being in Northern or Jerusalem anyways.
Yeah, I know. Well, from what he says, supposedly, he's not into that sort of stuff. He just wants a forever friend, right? Forever friend, whatever that is.
A bit war, because what kind of friend? Because I am a very strange friend, because if you, for example, knew a girl, for example, and you knew I was her friend, you will be a bit suspicious about it because of the things I do.
Yeah, yeah, no. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You will
It's
be
like,
like, "Ooh, oh no."
you know, that could be a code word too when people say that, like they're my friend. You know what that really is, right? They're a friend on the surface when they have to go in public, but behind closed doors, it's something totally different.
Yeah.
That's like a common ploy.
It's a bit weird, I must say, but in reality, it's not even all my fault because,
Yeah, no, I mean,
women, women in general also have that thing like, oh no, it's normal for me, but everyone else freaks out.
Another hope.
well, I can tell you from being an American and hearing stories time and time again of what people do in this country regarding these so-called friendships, you wouldn't believe like what it's really going on. Like, you could be a married man that grew up in a traditional town, you grew up with religion, grew up with faith and everything, get married to someone, and if you don't vet them, you don't vet where they came from, who their parents are, where they grew up, and what their culture is. They could have like 10, 20 partners in different states that they're flying out to do stuff every time you go on a business trip.
Not only partners, like fashion partners. That is not even romantic and stuff.
And women are actually capable of faking things in the room as well. They're known for doing that. They can make you think that they give you the smile, and then they're like, as long as they collect your money, that's what matters. As long as they collect your money. And then you got some that are so sadistic that they'll actually take you out as well and poison your food and stuff over time, and you won't even notice it.
Imagine FB marrying Armenian girl, and she dancing on the street.
That can happen, and I kind of warned him about that. I said, what you're doing is really... The thing is, you gotta have some self-awareness when you go into those situations. You gotta look in the mirror, you gotta look at the way you talk, look at your status, and if somebody's coming to you, you gotta say, alright, is they coming for me personally to like start something, or are they coming because I got money or I got inheritance? And if you get that wrong, you could end up dead, having your property being given away.
That's nothing at all.
Yeah.
Is what is weirdest, because in Gringo theory you have like, they want money, they want status, they want, that kind of stuff. And then you have the Gafassian who has nothing, but maybe the pleasure comes from, emotionally trying to hurt the Gafassian.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's a bit there.
That's right. Well, for me personally, where I live, I'm mostly concerned about getting married and stuff because we live in... There's so many, like, very anti-male sort of laws and clauses and stuff that if they did decide to go promiscuous, you could never use that in court against them, because there is states, including mine, if you get married and they decide to do something with somebody else, you can't use that in court to keep them from taking your money, because they say in their eyes they were doing it because you were a horrible husband that was like yelling at them and stuff, and that's why they did it. You scared them away into somebody else's arms, and it's like, that's not how it works in traditional society. That's what the lawyers say, and the people at the state legislature set that up. They set it up in such a way that essentially the way it works is if you go to like divorce court, right? Your wife did something wrong and you want to separate from them, and you talk to the judge and you're like, I don't owe this woman any money because she's the one that broke the marriage, and you state the reason, they'll say, oh, wait a second now. You can't not go out paying alimony for that reason, because they tell you, you know why that woman did that? Because you were an abusive husband that yelled at her and did all this stuff to her, and that's why she was cheating on you, because you were such a horrible monster of a man that you made her do it. And like, so she committed a sin of adultery because I was such a horrible man, because I don't know, maybe I didn't give her enough.
She did heavy stuff because she thought you were a bad thing. It's a bit Well,
Basically, it's a kangaroo court. That's what you call a kangaroo court. You go in there and they already have the guilty verdict before you step in there. That's what the Soviet Union used to do. That's the way it is now with the genders now. It's a kangaroo court. You get into the courtroom, the Constitution says one thing, but the way that the judge and the jury and everyone's set up politically, it just feels like you're in one of those kangaroo courts under Stalin when you get in there.
you are going for Great War right now?
Yeah, I just gotta find my Explorer.
Great, ahí está. Great War.
Yeah. Where's
Trying to speak.
Where's my Explorer? There
I
you
will try to do something.
Yeah, I got wood. Good. There we go. Alright. It's kind of tough to get Great Voyages Saudis because you have to do it through the Explorer. Because they had some bug where they tried to do it at the Citadel and it would sometimes not pop into the UI correctly, so they had to move it to a new proto unit. So you could potentially snipe that Saudi Explorer and stop their Great Voyage and make them do it all over again if you know how to target them. Did I get the wood shop? Yeah, I did that.
إنني فورا نعم أنا فورا بالشكل الذي يستطيع كما ترى استعداد لسماع الأوامر إنني أتوجه بتوجيه استعداد القوات
Just a bunch of FB people. Not bad. Really más Mutawa.
Yeah, no, it's a great spammable, yeah.
At least the legendary version has some clothes. I think it's painted though.
Yeah.
Ow.
There we go. That's part of the game. Great Voyage.
Boom boom. I am poor as FP.
أجل بالشكل الذي يصنع
FP, imagine FP trying to make money though. Like he has no education, no money, no.
Well, that's why I told him. I said, look, you gotta get your GED, son. Get your GED. Start with your GED and then go from there. If you don't get your GED, you're gonna have some big problems. Like really big issues if you don't get your GED, because that's like the most basic building block of making any sort of income in America. Like if you don't get a GED, it like makes it really hard to get a job because they have all these regulations and stuff.
You didn't mention that FP is not American. He lives in banana place.
Oh
so
yeah,
you
no.
can use a certificate to sell bananas or catch fish or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then he kisses the fish and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because the thing that happens is if you don't get a GED, when you get hired by a manager, they're going to know that you're uneducated and they're going to try to sell you a salary and sell you in working conditions that are total trash.
I love the fact that we doing as a rifle.
They're going to say, hey, do this work for 1 cent an hour.
Are not they are equal.
Yeah.
Maneuver. Cavalry.
Yeah. Where's my trucks?
Cavalry. I didn't know that term.
بلاغ عن الفارس العادي فارس
Oh yeah.
ينطلق قاف سريع
Yep, I turned my Matawas into camels.
That's a very OP trait, no?
I mean, they're kind of statistically similar to Reuters. So they're not that bad. The thing that makes them scary is they have multipliers against all cav units instead of just one. So they'll be good against both scout and assault, typically.
Afghani telephone moment.
Yeah, let me see what that is.
كيفي بالشكل الذي يسرك
Something. I'm gonna see what that is real quick. Be right back. Alright, I made it back somehow. Thankfully.
Good.
I'll just doing this.
فارس يلتقي الجمل كما ترغب.
To be honest, I think the Australian Aboriginals should play a lot like this. Or not really play like this, but look. Because I am looking at this unit I am using, they look a lot like the...
Oh yeah, no, when you see Aboriginal tribes, they dress just like that out in the outback, yeah.
أنا مستعد. أجل على الفور.
I don't know why they didn't make it. Like, you have the Australian civilization, but this is the white Australian, not the Aboriginal.
They're gonna make a new Australia Civ at some point. They already decided on that.
ما هي مهم فورا.
Yeah.
Because they want to get rid of the Anglophone culture, and they just want to make them all part of one system.
In Dreams of Combustion, I have like a lot of good concepts about Australia that I could share with the team, but I don't know. I remember that each time I wanted to suggest stuff, like the whole team is like very picky.
They're like, oh, it doesn't match our narrative. What is your narrative? Oh, it's not part of our narrative. What narrative? It's an RTS game. You don't need a narrative to it. Just make it playable.
I don't know. Maybe it was with me when back then. It was when I played the world by the first time. I remember sharing a civilization concept that they didn't like because they thought I didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah, because I think back then you talked to Jutlander about Pride, because he was always someone who was like, you know, if you want to like do this, give me some documentation, give me some sort of like historical proof and files and stuff, and because he was a school teacher, so he always expected people that when they had ideas to actually give them like stuff to look at. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Now you'd be dealing with different people.
Entering the Great War right now.
Yeah.
First time ever. Let's see how it works. You're doing good?
Oh, I'm doing real good. Getting the best thing in the game right now.
Yeah. You are enjoying playing this stuff?
I'm gonna commit some more crimes pretty soon. Slow me down a little bit. How many bills?
My niggers are very slow.
Yep, the power of the snare, man. Power of the snare. Oh, good. Not all alone now.
Yeah. Caspasian has started Ringo War.
Well, the question is, how much stuff will you get up in time when I show up?
Well, actually, before I say something stupid, I must say that the first World War was because of the European the wars in Europe, right?
Well, World War I started because of a bunch of different factors, such as growing alliances, disputes about the imperial holdings in Africa and Asia. It was like a big bubble that eventually burst because of what happened to Franz Ferdinand, eventually. That's what they at least teach us.
The villagers are pretty strong.
Right, yeah.
FBE cannot do shit if you make him fall.
Oh yeah.
Dropping nukes on Warhawk?
Yep.
هذا سأفعل ذلك.
مرحبا جامعة. أنا مستعدة.
Gringo is feeling like the Latin American Revolution.
Yep.
a bunch of Negro people killing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he has a fucking left totally.
Exactly right.
They are pretty strong. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, they're good. The bomber planes. They're pretty deep.
It's a shame you are buying as my shit.
حاضر. أنا ذاهب جماعة.
Freaking Arabs.
حاضر.
Ah, you realize I used villagers too.
Yeah.
أنا مستعدة.
A bit weird combo.
أنا حاضر.
They're bombing my Indios.
حاضر.
Didn't you know actually the Spanish call the Philippines Indios too?
Yep. They did.
Pretty wild. Because even with our people or Latin natives, they still kinda wanted to use the arms, but with the natives there, they just call it Indian. They didn't want to matter about how they were called. Fight my Indios. But we are using the Brazilian method.
Yeah.
أنا ذا.
Killing people. I am pretty sure the Brazilian people did that.
Oh yeah, they did. They did. I think I'm dead about now. I don't think I have enough infrastructure.
Yeah, pretty wild. The first time Gafasian did something a bit right.
Yeah, you made the right moves, definitely. And I think because Saudi Arabia is so hard to micromanage, it's not like a regular Civ where you just tap a
that's
bunch of
what I was going to say, but you say whatever. Exactly like that.
whatever. It's not like California woman saying that.
Most definitely.
California liberals. 1 second, they're
I will
protesting.
make another surprise civilization. You can also do that, like play with a civ that maybe I don't expect.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, I may say Tupi play better than Brazil right now. I think Brazil is like.
Oh, Brazil
a
is
bit
like
odd.
below the birdcage bad, but Tupi's always been a strong aggro
I don't know
civ.
why they fucked up that. I used to like that civ.
It's because of that narrative thing I talked about. They wanted to include the slave trade in the abolition, and they wanted to have abolition text, and they wanted to have slave trade as part of the civ design. And they tried to do it with the town center, and it ended up being garbage and not working. And then eventually Mason's like, you know what we can do? We can use the Russian training system and just have it cost coin. So it's like a slave trade, but it's 3 vills at a time. And it sounded all right.
I mean, it's good, but
Yeah, what he did was he went in, I think he went into Discord when he was developing, and he actually showed me, Eternity, MCMR, and a couple of other Bonitos in there, and said, alright, this is my idea, this is what it looks like, and then he showed us what the Spanish immigrants were going to look like before they were released, and
the
everyone said,
immigrants are pretty good.
you actually made it playable, and then we did it for a while, and we're like, well, it's better than it was before, but it still has some work to do. Because that big bun system they had before was absolute trash. Having like 2 big buns in the Brazilian town center and no way to train villagers, that was just so messy. Because the biggest issue is because it was a big bun technology, you could not queue up vills at multiple town centers. You had to get it out of one town center because it was a technology. You could have like 3, 4, 5 town centers. Guess what? Because it's a tech, you can't research the same tech 5 times at the same time. So it basically nulled their entire economy. So they had to kind of do something about it. And I guess they thought that because people like to play the Russians all the time, we'll just make them like the Russian economy, and then we'll make the Russians act like a normal European. And that's why when you play Russia in this game now, they don't have the block training for the villagers anymore because they gave it to Brazil. So now they just train vills normally and have a few vill cards available.
Really? That's wild.
Yeah, because I guess
That's FB level of wild.
Yeah, I guess they made the case that the vill block training system of Russia was to be considered a civ bonus. And a civ bonus, so they figured if we're going to give it to Brazil, we have to get rid of it for the Russians because now it's a Brazil thing.
Can you make a room?
Yeah, I'm blowing it up right now because you always have to restart the game, or else there's a chance that the game can crash when you set up a lobby.
FB problems.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a Wars of Liberty only thing. It doesn't happen in the Asian diocese, and that's why we always stay in Game Ranger if we're doing arena or whatever.
I have to tell you something, because I know in the Age of Dynasties there was this very cool map about like there were orcas, sharks, fishing boats.
Oh yeah, those are on the
I
war
remember
maps.
it was like an event map. I don't know if you have it.
I'm trying to think. If it's for Asian diocese, I might not have it. I only have the ESOC stuff, I think, and a couple of other things like Lost.
Because if you had it, we could play totally. I love events. Like I like them more like than normal maps.
Yeah. Amazonia. Oh yeah, you installed.
No, we won't play that shitty map. I don't like it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know.
You like it?
What, Amazonia? I don't like it. I think it's for a bunch of noobs that don't know how to play the game, so they just hide a big river between you and them to just farm it back.
I think. Well, I assume you are going to pick another Civ. What do
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
think about
change
Finland?
Civs. Yeah. I'll go I'll go with the one that I started with in my tournament, Paraguay. There we go.
I don't like the Civs. Well,
You don't like the
let's see.
Paraguayans?
I know they are very strong. Like if they get the factories and stuff, because and if you manage to destroy those factories, like you win or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's play. The legendary IT versus Paraguay at Finland. What do you think?
Oh, this was a good map. I like Finland. This is the one me and Hector used to always play on when we did our 1v1s in Game Ranger.
I like snow stuff.
The only thing about Finland is there's no trade route and there's no natives. So if you're Civ like the Belgians, they just don't like this map because they have to build towers with it. But if you don't care about natives or trade routes, just go here. It's a great map to take the almonds to if they're your opponent because you
For a moment, hear me out. For a moment, I thought I had slaves.
You had this what?
Okay. For a moment, I thought I had slaves, but no, they are Civs.
Yeah, the Civites, yeah, the Haitian villagers. Well, Brazil's a civ that gets the slaves as well as Dutch.
Yeah, I like the Dutch a lot, but I think they can nerf or
no, they never got nerfed at all. They stayed the same. They didn't do much to them, I don't think.
Because I know that unit they got the flank Q that like moves pretty fast when crouching.
Yeah.
I only know that, and that they have all types of slave.
Yep, they got the Javanese laborer on the wood, they got the African one for the coin, and then they have the European supper for the food.
Pretty OP, in my opinion.
Yeah, because all those villagers gather 30% faster on their given preferred resource, so it's like a huge difference if you macro them right.
Also, I was going to ask, would you be open to play any other games apart from this?
Be open to play what?
Game. Other games like Civ, for example. Now that I can explain you things voice to voice, for example.
Yeah, I mean, Civ seemed like it was an alright game. I just didn't know how to pick a tech, and then I got called a dum-dum by the Filipino for it.
He plays that shit all day. I assume it was easy to play. But well.
You go,
I guess you...
Well, I think I remember when I was doing that, I was like was
what
really...
the fuck?
I don't even think I was awake when I was doing that. Like I was literally falling asleep mid-round and stuff. I was like
If
passing out, going lethargic.
Play, I am willing to play.
Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, no, I promised I'd do the game for you, and I just, after like I'm trying to think, like 5-6 hours of AoE 3, and then 2 or 3 ones of Star Wars. I'm like, no, I could still fit in Civ, and I'm sitting there getting all lethargic and stuff. Like... my eyeballs rolling in the back of my head, like that. Oh, pick a tech. How do I pick a tech? This button.
Also, I think like combustion is a bit maybe too hard. We'll play the normal game, like basic. Maybe with the mod I make that adds more saves. But I think even that mod is very hard to understand.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like a really hardcore game, fan base.
Yeah, the thing is, I never played the original Civ, the Civ from Sid Meier's.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
It's a good game, Civilization. I highly recommend you. But well,
you know,
Civ is like the free version. It's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I know Aisling loves Civ. She plays it all the time. Used to stream it a lot.
Pretty good. Also, I think Mume
Mume plays Civ?
played once, yes, because it's a game about humanity. Yes, I am pretty sure.
I'll have
Like
to, well,
90%.
I'll have to look that
Yes.
up. I'll find out.
Yeah, it's like the best way for you to learn, it seems, because Mume.
Yep, someone who truly knows the best. It's kind of good that she got out when
It's
she
not a
did.
very hard game, so I understand why she will play it too.
Oh, it's an awesome game. It's a good pick, actually.
Yeah, it's more free than this. We should have it, well, I will say it's close to AoE in the sense like you have your save, you build stuff, you pillage stuff, you destroy cities, build new ones.
Yeah, I guess it's like,
also-
yeah. If you like turn-based strategy, then Civ is great. But if you like,
It's like the best game for that.
yeah, no, it's the best turn-based one.
In RTEs, I assume AoE.
Yeah.
You said that there were no trading posts, native and stuff like that.
Yeah, in Finland, yeah,
this
no, it's completely just wilderness.
Where? Because they had natives in real life.
Yeah, the Sami,
Finns.
the Sami people, and they actually have those natives in this game already with the Swedish. You can get the card to unlock them and stuff.
Do FBE stuff? I never understood if he likes Nordic people. Do you think he likes or no?
I have no idea. I'd have to ask him that.
He likes fish.
Oh yeah, no, they're big naval fish people. He would probably like them quite a bit.
Actually, I must say that I had some fish like the other day. My mom was cooking some fish.
Oh
It was
yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, it's great. Fish is
It
great.
was like fried. Pretty good.
That's like what we eat up in the Northeast. We love our fried seafood. That's like cultural food up here. We eat that all the time.
Black people eat chicken.
Yep, exactly.
Ah, yes. While the FB character was at scene, there is like a black female character that people really like, and she says that she likes chicken, fried chicken.
Oh, it's good.
People will find.
You know where it came from. It started as a recipe in the south of the United States. It was a southern recipe of how they used to cook their chicken.
It's not that bad. Like I love chicken as well. It's super cool.
And then they took it to Latin America when the filibusters went down there, and the Latin people found out different recipes of how to make it even better, and that's why you have different cuisines of fried chicken. You have it from Guatemalan, Honduran, and El Salvador. There's different variants of it because all the different filibusters brought their fried chicken down there, and they found their own regional ways of making it, and it ended up making it better.
FB chicken. Imagine if he cooks something though.
I wouldn't know if he did, or does he just go to Jollibee to get his chicken?
Ah, he's super lazy. He doesn't even cook. He goes to eat.
Go to McDonald's. Go to Jollibee.
Rhinoceros meat.
Mystery meat. Yep, that's right. That's what you get there. Mystery meat, just like McDonald's. Chicken McNuggets.
Yeah, we say that McDonald's food is like made of worms.
Oh, I've heard that too, because I knew people that worked there, and they worked in had to clean the grease traps and stuff. Yeah.
Why not?
My family members almost died because of McDonald's, because they went there to get an egg sandwich growing up, and they almost went into anaphylactic shock. not anaphylactic. I think it was like, I'm trying to think. I think it was salmonella poisoning or something off the eggs and the bacon or something, and they really had to get rushed to an emergency room. It's pretty crazy.
Preparado. Cazador.
Yeah.
They had to get their
Well,
stomach pumped.
what about we do Colosseum and then we play some Ansiv? What do you say?
Unsiv. What time is it now? It's 11:26.
Ansiv.
Oh.
The game you struggle to play.
Oh yeah, the Dum Dum game. Oh, you're a Dum Dum. You don't know how to pick a Civ.
You are sure to play?
I mean, I guess we could. I'm gonna probably. What's
Yeah,
going
we
on?
play this. Eh?
Trying to look at the Kyber launch to see if there's anything good on there tonight. What's on the menu?
Yeah, I assume we must download a new version and then we will see.
Yeah.
It's a bit rare. Well, if you don't want to play,
I was thinking of maybe doing some Saberfront because it looks like they have a few lobbies on there later.
Star Wars.
Yeah. Because it's not every night you can get a good Saberfront dueling lobby on there. It's always HVV Chaos this and HVV Chaos that, but they got some people doing some dueling servers.
Jurassic Park server 1.
Paraguay?
Jurassic World map 1.
Oh yeah, Saberfront. It's this mode that I do that they balance it out to make it lightsaber one-on-one friendly, so you can just sit there and duel people for hours and improve on your saber skills. It's pretty good.
Well, the good thing is that after this game, if you don't want to play on Civ, I can do my stuff.
Oh, do stuff? What sort of stuff?
Castle Triumph. Castle Triumph.
Of course, the big business, yeah. Mighty industry.
Special game.
The special game, yeah. Super special.
Not bad.
Oh, it's a good game. I mean, you're making good money on it. It's pretty solid.
FB, me and one, crying.
He cries just thinking about one line of JavaScript. He's never gonna make that game.
I can make a revolution.
You can make a revolution as Haiti? Yeah, you can do that.
It's their thing.
Oh yeah, the mother of revolutions, exactly. The only time.
It's a bit weird. Like, I think they didn't do that well.
Oh no, they didn't, because look at what it is now. It's like a corrupt cesspool with like gang violence
full
and
of mad girlfriends.
from Haiti.
I assume they come from there. Why not?
Why not Haiti? Yeah. The place where Hillary Clinton stole their money from through the Clinton Foundation, to the point they didn't have funds when the hurricane came through.
My question is, why did Haiti give that money?
Why did they give the Clinton Foundation all that? Why did they trust the Clinton Foundation? I don't know, because they...
I don't know, they had many aids.
I think they did because they thought they were generally going there to help them out. They were claiming to be humanitarian, but then when the hurricane came through, no money was given and they were starving and stuff.
You know why? I should make you like listen to those songs that... For example, the song where the dude is like, I'm feeling sorry for my monkey, and I always in FP about that song.
Yeah.
Like you should listen to that shit.
I feel sad for my monkey.
Super offensive stuff.
Yeah.
We will see if this shitty civilization is worth it.
Yep.
I think it's pretty good, like, I did pretty good.
Yeah, and I can tell from your score you did decent.
Let's see. Let's do this. We are not here. You are up north.
See.
Yep.
Constructor.
That's why you always.
Like in real life.
Well, that's why you always scout first, because when you need to attack, you always give your opponent time to prepare. If you don't scout them out first.
Who said I was going to revolution? Yeah, I don't know if you can prepare. It's pretty wild shit. Also, it seems like it upgrades my unit for free.
What unit for free?
I got a lot of upgrades for my units.
Oh yeah, no, that's what Revolution does in Wars Liberty. At least that's what they used to do. Back when we had revolutions, they'd have one unit that would get free upgrades with the revolt. And since Hayes the only civ that has revolts anymore, it's sort of under overlooked thing.
Let's see if my negro can go.
That's good.
Sorry. Negros slaves. I guess that shit counts as counter cavalry.
I need some artillery.
Why my unit dances?
What are they doing? They're dancing?
Dancing. They are dancing. I don't know what. Black Bulldog. And then you have Black Colt, which is evangelism.
Yep.
And then you have FBism, which is very cool.
Yep.
Yeah, IT pretty strong. First time I am winning as IT and... My issue is once I get this weird early evolution, I cannot get back.
Yeah, that's right. You're locked in. You're locked and loaded, baby.
It's like
you can't go back once you do it.
pretty good, pretty good. Doing the micro.
Yep.
Very important.
Yep, it looks like I somehow survived that. Now. Oh, maybe it's kind of artillery now, though.
ataque.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ironclads. Yeah, Navy too.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacer a las armas.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré.
Oui, je le ferai. Très bien.
Preparado. Lo haré.
What is that? Food works
Prêt, je le ferai.
¿Qué me ordenas?
Votre ordre?
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Lo haré.
What is worse? FBE Revolution or
FB Revolution or what?
I don't know.
You don't know?
But what would you think about you know, the father founders of Philippines about FB? What would they think about him?
I mean, honestly, it's like, I think it's kind of like any country when it's first conceived, that you have these really tough people that fought against their colonial overlords with probably lower tech and tactics and ambushing and all this stuff, and then they look at the generation of their country 20 years down the road, they're these little fat, little pudgy weirdo nerds with glasses on and looking at weird images online, and it's like,
we could say the same with American in some way. Like,
oh yeah, it's even worse with America. It's even worse with America because we went from we fought the most powerful empire in the world at the time, the British. They had the best navy, one of the most disciplined armies, and we kicked them out.
To Dolly.
And then nowadays it's like they can't even get a job at Starbucks without crying because their manager yelled at them, or the old baby boomer customer like yelled at them for not putting in enough sugars in their coffee, and they cry and go, "Oh my God, they yelled at me! Oh no! Oh man, you made me so sad. You, mommy and daddy never yelled at me like that before. Why are you so mean to me?" That's the way they are. It's like
that's a very big soprano.
His was a McDonald's, but same idea. Yeah.
Actually, I must say, I have been playing pretty good. I don't know what happened.
I didn't expect that. I was like sitting there yapping and clicking stuff, and I'm like,
the jeans. What the fuck?
I think you did a better job than Foofy did.
I won against the Saudis, which again is a very new Civ.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to pick up on stuff so quickly after playing for so long. It's like you picked up
I must start playing again in Civ.
Yep. It's because you watch my stream so often.
I do think that if we do this kind of stuff, like it might help your channel in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah, no, it's always good to have.
My way of thinking, I don't know.
It's always better to have people on the voice chat with you instead of just yapping by yourself.
You again, or you must go to Star Wars?
Well, I don't have to do Star Wars. We could do some more matches, I guess.
You wanna?
What?
You wanna go to Uncir?
Well, let me check the launcher. See if those lobbies are still up. What's going on here? So, are these? Let me see if it'll. Wait a second. They have a Saberfront lobby with like 32 people. That's huge. I better get in there. It's like a huge party going on. That's pretty big. We rarely get that many people. Should probably. Yeah, it's 11:40. I could stay in there for at least 2 hours or something, like I usually do. And just duel people all night till they go to sleep or whatever.
It seems like I have to go. You have free time or no?
Free time?
Yeah, you must go or no?
Oh, I'm going to join that Saberfront lobby. It looks like Crispy's hosting it. Oh, Crispy, the one that Zaus Kun doesn't like. Crispy! Save me from Crispy. He's killing me. Oh, man.
Yeah, then don't say that much weird stuff. Or you will turn into FP.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to turn into a Crispy hater, that's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like we talk a lot, so bye-bye.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's get the Saberfront going. Yeah, I was like, it's pretty rare to find that many people in Saberfront, so let's give it a go. Nathan, Tad, I hate D. I love balancing, so I go Tad. Well, you sound like Bert from Bert and Ernie. Like, what are you talking about, man? You used to like Wars of Liberty, now you like the Asian dynasties? It's like a downgrade, jeez. Don't downgrade your experience. Oh, look at that. We just had fun doing Wars of Liberty, just talking casually. That's what you're supposed to do, is like normal grown-ups do. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, see, Pox is laughing at you too. Big time. Exactly. Ugh. We have the bits are working right in the stream and everything. I'm just okay. Everything's in code, right? Yeah, everything's good. Okay, sounds good. All right. Yeah, let me get my USB keyboard and then we can start.
The Raging Red is on a Kylo spree.
Try to cut him off.
Dash them to pieces. Without my guidance, this galaxy will burn.
Should never have come.
Men's got raging raptor on the villains.
I'll stop baiting. You handle the rest.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
to fight by your side again. Don't be bitter at your fate.
Brave, but foolish.
I sense her presence. Struggle, defy me. Senator Omnia, it is It's been a long time. Witness my Skywalker approaches. For your apprentices, that is. I'm fortunate.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
anyone remember you? Skywalker has arrived. Hopeless! I am... I've come to stop you. No, don't. Look up. Not giving the options. Experience power!
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
Something's not right. I can feel it.
is skywalking over the competition.
Ready to quit yet?
You guys? Again?
Chosen one, countless victims. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition. Organa's filling the garbage chutes.
You made your choices. Grenade out!
stop the mole streak.
Close your eyes!
stop the mall streak. How many arms does Grievous need? Rays tossing bodies like rocks.
Aren't losing, not today. These guys could have hit a back. Let's go. Yeah, they wish they could do that. This could be trouble.
Some things never change.
Keep your guard up!
Wizard. The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. The only legends walking out of our next contest alive are the maintenance droids cleaning it all up. Cue the very sad music. The heroes come out fighting. A historic game by the Masters of Cruelty.
You can't escape.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. You gave me no choice.
Something tells me coming here was a poor life choice. Easy now.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Enough of this. I need action.
The heroes can't stop the mole streak. heroes. The heroes can't stop the mole streak. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Solo hyper slays the competition. Solo hyper slays the competition. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition. More termination until flattery commences.
Such a nice day.
Solo hyper slays the competition. a royal rampage. Tatooine's favorite son saves the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker. Always.
Man, that was tough. Let's go, team.
And the heroes begin the slaughter. Welcome to the forest moon of mayhem. What else besides leaves will fall from trees? Only time will tell. Morgana's filling the garbage chutes.
They see our forces.
I'm getting tired of this.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
This is your best shot.
Witness the power of the dark side. Good is triumphing over ineptitude. Villainy carves a path toward victory. The dark side continues to eclipse the light.
I order you attack. No. Do not try my patience.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side. Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype. enemy steals the lead. Evil slithers past our heroes.
And numbers mean nothing. Look upon me now.
Score one for the good guys.
Hesitation will do. Weapons are no match for me.
Required enemies heartlessly killed. 50%. Witness the power of the dark side.
Beware of desperation.
The dark side continues to eclipse the light. Body count is on a royal rampage.
Don't wait! You get the hang of it. Busy then. Shall we begin?
I've got something we should try.
There is no risk.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Farewell.
I will stop you!
forces.
Throw yourselves upon them!
Finn's got Raging Raptor on the villains. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
Resistance is at it.
Fire! Experience power!
You cannot imagine my power.
Tatooine's favorite son saves the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker. Always. The only counting today will be the stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
The Princess of Alderaan has disrupted.
Master! That's my daughter!
Good.
Oh my... Yes, sir, Master, you're right, you're right.
This!
The villain ship part.
Cannot
The less evil team takes the lead.
No. I order you, attack.
If you die nobly. With each strike, your hatred grows.
Organa's filling the garbage chutes.
Man!
Finn's got raging Rathdar on the villains.
Farewell.
Domination by the light side.
Kill as you were trained.
A wealth of victims for Lando Calrissian.
I can get us past him.
Looks like we got a friend!
Look sharp. I think you can see him.
Phasma unleashes the chrome carnage.
I think we can slip right by.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who!
Pretty sure we should go this way. I think I see how he did this time.
Some kind of special combatant on the ground!
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
All hail the Dark Lord of Kill Streaks.
We'll find a way through.
I think we can slip right by.
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware.
I can get us past him.
New ally on the ground!
Look sharp. I think you can see him.
Finn's got raging Rathdar on the villains.
They Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
Readjust priorities. The conflict is only half over.
Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on sight.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
Look at that! Unidentified ally on sight!
Pretty sure we should go this way. I think I see how to get this done.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Vader has come. Beware.
You friendly on the ground!
Organa's filling the garbage chutes.
Strike them.
Enemy leader taking point!
Palpatine closes out the match with the tough type of diplomacy he's become famous for. Darth Vader, proving once again no one ends an argument like a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Not what I was expecting to hear.
Elite ally on the ground! Better move fast!
The battle's barely underway, and already a villain has fallen.
I've got an idea.
The balance of the Force is in flux. It's up to the heroes of the galaxy to defend the light against the villains of the dark side. Let the show begin. A historic game by the Masters of Cruelty. Good is triumphing over ineptitude.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
A commanding lead for goodness and light. Organa's filling the garbage chutes.
Lando Calrissian is here. With his luck, we can't lose.
Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
We're getting Jedi support. Luke Skywalker is here.
Chosen one, countless victims.
LA landing! Looks like we got a friend!
Pretty sure we should go this way.
Some kind of special combatant on the ground.
General Calrissian is here to bolster our forces.
I've got something we should try.
Organa's filling the garbage chutes.
I've got an idea.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think I see how to get this done.
New ally on the ground!
I can get us past them.
Enemy leader taking point!
Pretty sure we should go this way.
Elite ally on the ground!
flattery commences.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
Chosen one, countless Mika.
Some kind of special combatant on the ground!
I've got something we should try.
For one, for the good guys.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Good is triumphing over ineptitude.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who! Are you sure we should go this way?
Who knew heroes could be so ruthless?
I think I see how to get this done.
Morgana's filling the garbage chutes.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
Enemy leader taking point!
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
Morgana's filling the garbage chutes.
The Imperials have hired Boba Fett.
I've got an idea.
army proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker.
You are no match for me.
Betrayed.
How do you think I feel?
The powers up good, waste no time, and score first. Evil slithers past our heroes. Organa's filling the garbage chute. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Defy me.
Ben's got raging Raptor on the villains.
Your hope has blinded you.
The heroes can't stop the mole streak. Tunku is on a royal rampage.
Anyone else feeling reckless?
Your domination is not as complete as you think. Still halfway to go. Solo hyper slays the competition. Body count Tunku is on a royal rampage. Countless victims. stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
Your perversion of the Force ends. Your life ends.
Virtue takes an early lead.
So presumptuous.
Evil slithers past our heroes. Escalade 4, disappointment 0 in a game of life and death. Let the predictable pandemonium begin.
Keep your mind clear.
Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
Deploy forces! Grind them to dust!
point! Coming through, droids! Dooku is here. Got a friend out there. Republic sent an ally. Look who showed up. Got a friend on site. Superior ally deployed to our site. Here we go. Superior ally on the battlefield.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like this. The Count has just joined the Clankers.
Adds to my score.
Count Dooku has entered the battle.
Halfway to victory. Hooray.
Archclanker Grievous has joined the battle.
All hail the Dark Lord of Killstreak.
I'm getting tired of this.
Experience power! Now we clash.
Trandoshan thunder from boss.
Face your obliterator. Violence is imminent. They see our forces.
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
I think we'll be heading off now, okay? What is that, thumbnail? It's literally on the mod site, man. If you go to the Age of Empires website and you look up the Monarch mod, the Abstract Civs Plus mod, it's literally that cat girl thing. Yeah, so just go up on the site and you'll see that in the graphics there, yeah. Alright. Well, anyways, I'm signing off now. I gotta get ready for work in the morning, so, GG's, everyone.